Group talk, giving you knowledge and true talk. Politics in the streets, how we eat. Economics, we wanna be free. To my city, your city, we litty now. I told you niggas, this a lifestyle. Switch the currency to crypto. Push my peoples through the front door. Cause we giving you nothing but true talk. New talk, true talk, new talk, true talk, new talk, true talk. Cause we giving you nothing but true talk. New talk, true talk, new talk, true talk, new talk, true talk.
Hey, and you know it's 88. Hey.
If my baby's needed, I'ma cash out. And if I die before I wake, I just pray that heaven got a trap out. And I done did some things that I ain't proud to say, but it made me to a man now. Probably show up to heaven gates, a quarter birdie on the plate. I need some bags now. Hope they got a trap out. I just hope that heaven got a trap out. I know that God blessing all the trap music. I don't do no capping like these rap music. All we ever know is jug. Gotta keep a pack with us. Never call the police. All they ever do is whack. Growing up it was a struggle, but I wouldn't change it for nothing. What don't kill you make you tougher. Posse show me how to hustle. Brought some pain down on my mama. I apologize for that. No, I forever got your back. Don't wanna ever see you sad. And my kids ain't looking at just like me. All they bad. That's why I'm working overtime to give them things I never had. And if my baby mamas need it, they don't even have to ask. Lord, please forgive me for my past and keep them demons off my back. If we all just stick together, we can stand up to whatever. Know the past wasn't all that great, but bet the future gon' be better. And we might not have it all, but if you breathing, it's a blessing. You'll achieve it if you destined. Working even up in heaven, I'ma cash out. And if I die before I wake, I just pray that heaven got a trap out. And I done did some things that I ain't proud to say, but it made me to a man now. Probably show up to heaven gates, a quarter birdie on the plate. I need some bags now. Hope they got a trap out. I just hope that heaven got a trap out. To all my single mamas, know your pain don't go unnoticed. You just tryna raise your shorties in this world that's full of phonies. All you gotta do is focus. You don't really need a man, but a boy gon' need his dad, so let him see him if he can. While you out here chasing women, boy, you need to chase a bag. Stop the violence and the killing, come together, take a stand. Take a knee and thank the man, and don't ever forget your worth. And even though you got it bad, as always someone got it worse. I was a baby having babies, that's a blessing and a curse. Don't really see my only son, I know he need me and it hurts. I'm trying to get my girls to work, Cedrica, Cali, Charlie, Chong. To know that daddy never fall, you ever need me, you just call. If we all just stick together, we can stand up to whatever. Know the past wasn't all that great, but bet the future gon' be better. And we might not have it all, but if you breathing, it's a blessing. You'll achieve it if you destined. Working even up in heaven, I'ma cash out. And if I die before I wake, I just pray that heaven got a trap out. And I done did some things that I ain't proud to say, but it made me to a man now. Probably show up to heaven gates, a quarter birdie on the plate. I need some bags now. Hope they got a trap house. I just hope that heaven got a trap house.
But you gotta keep your head up. Your babies need the world, so you gotta get your bread up. Now if you feel me, gon' stand up. Said if you feel me, gon' stand up. Sometimes life gets hard, but you gotta keep your head up. Your babies need the world, so you gotta get your bread up. Now if you feel me, gon' stand up.
Them cats get on your ass, see the lights coming. 6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Hit the block, we out here posted, they gon' buck a ugly. My car coat, with the mattress color. The feds don't know shit, they just make assumptions. 31 shots out this honey, bust that little boy pumpkin. Double masses on my face, ain't tryna duck the Rona. In the kitchen with 3 open, it irritate the stomach. Can't bounce your ass in this lab, you gon' vomit. Took out 3 in 1 month, gave my killer bonus. I might double back to make sure the haters looking. We try too much on this block, got the neighbors shookin'. Paid in full with the cat outside, I left it running. Call my hood baby Compton, try with junkies, we get money. Flip on the floor 3 summers, now we taking flight to London. Moncler for the jackets, on the slab with automatics. This me in the sauna, he can't walk, that shit a tragic. Detective steady asking about these switches, there we blasting. Hit his ass, he was Christian, now we got him fasting. Now that boy a Muslim, what happened? Thought you were thugging. Thought that rap shit was an image, now shit done got ugly. Keep them 30s tucked in public, I can't go for nothing. See the Glock made in Australia, but the Drake from Russia. Them cats get on your ass, see the lights coming. 6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Brr, hey, big brr.
I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep it drum like I'm watching a band. Keep it drum like I'm watching a band. Lame, never understand. Never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Plug told me to take that, so I took that. Never look back. Now I got the roll in the palm of my hand.
Switch my ways on them, up in K's on them. When it comes to that raw, I got plays on it. Mama raised a young hustler, never rock with a buster. Hide the dope in the mustard, K9 couldn't touch us. I'm a neighborhood you, you the neighborhood watch. You just copped you a Jag, I just copped me a lot. You be bagging up mid, I be shaking that pot. Then get the Mr. Coffee, make sand out of rock. Good guy turn bad, when you chasing that bag. Hit a no mask, for a lifetime of gas. I'm trying to fix my past, I ain't never had shit. Bought some dope with my lashes, I'm near hit rich. Learned the game from a geek, he hooked me up with the Greeks. Now I'm sitting on the beach, St. Louis, big meats. Got a crib in the city, I ain't never hard to meet. You might think you ballin', but
I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep it drum like I'm watching a band. Keep it drum like I'm watching a band. Lame, never understand. Never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Plug told me me to take that, so I took that, never look back. Now I got the run in the palm of my hand. Started off with a .5, ended up with like 9 rings. Contraband in my book bag, now we call that the killer kid. Started selling to the hustlers, serving things wasn't good enough. Android ringing off the hook, I'm kinda glad that I stayed up. Y'all niggas be laid up, I'm up after I laid down. Catching flights in and out of town, I'm a wanted man, I can't stay around. For a show, you gotta double down, how you like me now? Last shot, I'm the hottest round. Schooling like a college town. Tell Lucy, break the weed down. Granddaddy got snapped back. Roll me a perfecto. Pass out before I pass that. Baby girl, give it next slow. Everybody drinking XO. Only blowing on the best smoke. Give me commas, no death smoke. Tell Lucy, break the weed down. Granddaddy got snapped back. Roll me a perfecto. Pass out before I pass that. Baby girl, give it next slow. Everybody drinking XO. Only blowing on the best smoke. Give me commas, no death smoke. I got the rod in the palm of my hand. I got the rod in the palm of my hand. I got your bitch in the palm of my hand. I got your bitch in the palm of my hand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Name you, never understand. Never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. The plug told me to take that, so I took that. Never look back. Now I got the run in the palm of my hand. I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Name never understand. Never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. The plug told me to take that, so I took that. Never look back. Now I got the roll in the palm of my hand.
Switch my ways on them, up and K's on them. When it comes to that raw, I got plays on it. Mama raised a young hustler, never rock with a buster. Hide the dope in the mustard, K9 couldn't touch us. I'm a neighborhood dude, you the neighborhood watch. You just copped you a Jag, I just copped me a lot. You be bagging up mid, I be shaking that pot. Then get the Mr. Coffee, make sand out of rock. Good guy turn bad, when you chasing that bag. Hit a no mask, for a lifetime of gas. I'm trying to fix my past, I ain't never had shit. Bought some dope with my lashes, I'm near hit rich. Learned the game from a geek, he hooked me up with the Greeks. Now I'm sitting on the beach, St. Louis big meats. Got a crib in the city, I ain't never hard to meet. You might think you ballin', but
I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got the roll in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I got your in the palm of my hand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Keep it drum like I'm marching the band. Name never understand. Never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. The plug told me to take that, so I took that. Never look back. Now I got the run in the palm of my hand. Started off with a .5, ended up with like 9 rings. Contraband in my book bag, now we call that the killer kid. Started selling to the hustlers, serving things wasn't good enough. Android ringing off the hook, I'm kinda glad that I stayed up. Y'all niggas be laid up, I'm up after I laid down. Catching flights in and out of town, I'm a wanted man, I can't stay around. For a show, you gotta double down, how you like me now? Last shot, I'm the hottest round. Schooling like a college town. Tell Lucy, break the weed down. Granddaddy got snapped back. Roll me a perfecto. Pass out before I pass that. Baby girl, give it next slow. Everybody drinking XO. Only blowing on the best smoke. Give me commas, no death smoke. Tell Lucy, break the weed down. Granddaddy got snapped back. Roll me a perfecto. Pass out before I pass that. Baby girl, give it next slow. Everybody drinking XO. Only blowing on the best smoke. Give me commas, no death smoke. I got the run in the palm of my hand. I got the run in the palm of my hand.
for 200 grand. I just hit a lick for 200 grand. Keep a drum like I'm marching the band. Keep a drum like I'm marching the band. Lame, never understand. My homie died, so I'm popping Zans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. Paid killers hopping out of vans. The plug told me to take that, so I took that. Never look back. Now I got the world in the palm of my hands.
Mike Trick 1 2.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
What's the word? Can you hear me good? Ain't no muffling, ain't no scaffolding. You sound good.
Oh yeah, no shit. That's that motherfucker 4Z, boy. That's that Samsung life. Man, Christian life.
Got my nigga L&P Audio Dope in the building.
What's up?
Hell yeah. I could have hit you
Are
with the
you waiting on the rest of
hold on.
Nigga got little sound bites.
Little bootleg sound bites.
I'm like that. Somebody was opening up some chips.
You a fool, boy.
Hell no.
I'm out here still sending niggas links and shit. I'm finna send my nigga Marcus the link.
Niggas say ain't calling nobody habanderos.
Oh yeah, man, he be disrespecting me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tag that nigga in this motherfucker. I want him to jump in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit that nigga.
Hey, habanero. Let's just still.
You hear me? Hey, I've been stepping my lingo up. They ain't gonna do nothing but tell you to work with this bust ass.
Well, did you watch some videos the other day too?
That you sent me?
Yeah.
I just sent them now. I didn't know you text me. That's why I didn't know you sent the pictures. I didn't know you text now. I sent that with the link and now I'm like, oh man, I'm tripping.
Yeah, man, you don't pay me no attention, bro. I'll be sending you the shit. You ain't even trying to get that shit, bro.
I got two phones, and that phone I don't use for real because I mean that's my phone that people call me on, but it be fucking up on social media, so I don't really be having that phone with me. And I be trying not to give motherfuckers a number, but I can't help it because that's the phone I be using.
Apparently, it ain't the phone you be using.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, man. What the rest of the crew at, man? Them niggas slow on the button.
Hey, get on that. I told you I'm supposed to be going on. I was going on. I sent everybody to TikTok for real. Right there. I got to. Yeah, so I'm finna redirect everybody back here because I ain't never did the TikTok shit before. I want to bad though before they kick me up off that motherfucker.
I pay on that shit. I don't think I got a page on TikTok. If I do, I can't remember that shit.
I think got a 40 mic.
Oh yes, I do. I got I tried to start like a little gaming page on there or something. I got like 4 little clips.
Oh, you be still dropping gaming clips on there?
Shit, I got a game in motherfucker. I just they never dumped on that motherfucker.
What you was streaming on?
You got it. Shit, straight off the motherfucker, off the headset. Yeah, I can go live off the dome. You hear me?
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think gonna have to get out there and that VR life with your boy one day, man.
Huh?
Hey, that nigga gonna have to get out there and that VR life one day, man.
I've seen you. I seen when I went over your house. I seen the VR headset over there.
Yeah, boy. You know what I'm saying? Shit get real. We can get in that battlefield.
I'm turning this shit down. I'm sending out.
It's 2 of you up in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, because I'm in my phone now because I got to send these links. And
this nigga trying to jump me.
Hey Malik, come to the you a fool. And make it spawn. Yeah, and I ain't want to leave my panel to do it. Invite I gotta go back and get my copy. Get up out of here.
I do this stuff.
All right, now, what you were saying about the flat Earth thing? Let's get on that. The flat round Earth thing. You was finna make a statement on that before. You was explaining
What I
how
was about to
tricky it
say?
is.
Oh yeah, like I say, the shit is kind of a little trippy. So, like, if we on the planet that's spinning so many miles an hour, flying through space so many miles an hour, how come ain't shit feel like in so many words, shit should be flying about this motherfucker.
What we got going on, please?
Yeah, you show. Well, and like I said, man, if
Like,
you get up into the science of it all, do that make sense to you or it don't?
I say shit, you dip a basketball in water and spin that motherfucker, the water fly off that bitch.
But they saying because of the gravity pull and
Yeah,
and
I feel you said some of the water still stick to the basketball, but shit, a lot of that shit fly off of that bitch.
mm, hey, that's a good point.
I ain't saying ain't no gravity on that still, but and another thing that kind of throw me off be the sun rays.
You say you about dealership?
Sun rays look like they be too close, or like it like they word. I don't know.
The sun rays, you talk about the rays, like the rays off the sun, right?
Hey, through the clouds,
Right.
You're not in my group.
they like the sun. Like how many miles away from the motherfucking Earth? Millions of miles? I don't know. But every time the motherfucker sit
It's
beside through
far.
the clouds, it seems like the motherfucker right on top of us or something.
Right. It's far shit.
I know it's far, but like the way the shadows come through the clouds, it seems like it's right on top of us.
The way the shadows come through the clouds, it seems like the sun is right on top of us.
Yeah, like
And like you said, you saying they saying it's supposed to be so far, but you saying it seems so close.
yeah. I
You
think somebody like
you got a point though. When this planet the planet that's supposed to be closer than the sun, but the sun feels so much and looks so much closer due to its
but
shadow.
the other part is like some dude that did a little cheap ass experiment. He took a flashlight and he poked, I don't know what I'm saying, poked some holes in some cardboard, and he just flashed the flashlight on it.
I don't know where this nigga keep going.
Farther the flashlight is away from the cardboard, and the cardboard supposed to simulate the clouds.
He don't got no shield.
The softer the light is on the far side of what the clouds is, so it just looks like all the light come through the clouds is like spread out real wide. You know what I'm saying? But the closer you put the flashlight to it, the more direct the light starts to come through, like sunlight through the clouds.
I'm with you.
So that's how he can. That's what made me trip off of that.
Hey,
Right, that is kind of weird. If the sun supposed to be hella far away, bouncing off the clouds, shit, it's supposed to be kind of like sprayed all the way out.
All right, so we had this discussion before. Do you believe this is what I believe. I believe that the earth is I mean that the sun, I don't believe that the sun, I don't believe that it's a no, the moon. I don't believe that the moon is a solid object. It don't look like it to me. When you say how it look like, you know what I mean? You saying how the sun look close to you. The moon don't look like a solid object. When I look up at the moon, when the moon out in the daytime, you can see through the moon. You can see the blue through the moon.
Man, I kind of understand. I understand that. That's kind of like when you throw a flashlight behind a baseball, you know what I'm saying? A flashlight behind the ball, and you flash the light, you'll kind of like lose sight of the ball, or the ball might look like you can see through it. That's kind of like a little, probably a play on light. I know what you mean, because the motherfucker be looking like it's tinted.
Right. Well, all right. So what's your take on what I said? Like, do you think it's solid? Do you think it's hollow? Do you think it's plasma?
Shit,
Like, what's your take on
from
that?
everybody, like I say, shit, it's odd. I know that motherfucker much.
Huh?
I know it's odd. It can't be, it's unnatural. Because ain't nothing that's really on this planet or in the solar system that's sitting like right on top of a planet facing the same way all day, every day. Every other moon spin. So they say. We got all these extra planets out here in the solar system, and some of them got moons, but all the moons got rotation to them. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
we got the only moon that's like locked to one side of us. But all the other moons just spinning all cool and shit.
I'm with you on that.
Now that's odd. So that let me feel like there's something not natural about that.
But I asked
Yeah.
Long about it, and
There's something totally not natural about that phenomenon in particular.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who else killed it.
And that motherfucker got all them craters on it and shit, you know what I'm saying? You would think that motherfucker got pushed left or right or something.
So you can spawn. All right, so the craters. All right, so they say all the craters is just impacts. I don't know. That's go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you keep pelting something with enough motherfucking rocks, that motherfucker supposed to move a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker been in space all these motherfucking years, getting pelted by motherfucking comics, rocks, and stones, and all these big ass pieces of shit, but it don't budge nothing. You know what I'm saying? We don't get hit like the moon. You know, apparently.
Apparently, right.
But the moon, that motherfucker beating down.
That's a good point you just made.
Like, that's physics. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Energy just don't dissipate. You keep smacking something enough, it's gonna move. And they ain't gotta move a lot, but it's supposed to move something.
Right.
See, that's how you see the vacant, like after a while, the vacant will fall down to the ground because the wind and the water. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? That's physics. You know what I'm saying? Shit keep on smacking and hitting, it's gonna fall or budge.
All right, so your perspective of it, do you think it's round or more likely it's flat?
The moon look like it's round.
No, I'm not. No. The Earth. Spear. Is it spear like or is it? Flat like or?
I can't really, like I say, I've been on a couple airplanes before, so I've been had shit. But shit, I ain't never seen till the far end of that nothing. Like shit, I don't know. It's just this Earth too big. I can't say. But it do seem like we're in a big ass cup of water though. That's why I say it don't seem like if the water supposed to be somewhere, so it's gonna fly off the Earth. So if it's contained, it got to be like in some type of container. Like a cup of water or something, so it could be flat, because that's the only way that I can see the water actually stand, you know what I'm saying?
Level.
Within itself.
Yeah, without right, right, because like you said, if it's a spirit, and not only it's a spirit, we spinning
and we traveling and spinning at the same time.
Damn right, moving in space, hella fast in space.
There ain't shit flying up off this motherfucker.
Nah, you got a point.
I ain't the smartest nigga in the world. But some shit be just sounding weird. That sound weird.
Hey, get out the window. Get out the window. You spinning all and my thing is this. How and this is something else I was asking Michael Long when we was having the discussion. How is all them satellites staying with the planet as the planet spinning and flying through space? Like, how is it happening? How is all this is able to stay intact? You got spaceships that can fly out. They don't bump into no satellites because they say they ain't even in the same realm as the satellites is, but they actually are.
Well, they got to fly through a space junkyard, huh?
Well, they saying the space junkyard is farther out than where they flying out of space at. So that they saying the satellites are actually farther. I'm like, man, listen, y'all motherfuckers don't know, man.
That's what I be saying, man. This shit, they can put shit, like I say, who to say they can flash shit up there, that shit don't fall back down. And another thing, when they be saying they send people out of space, the weirdest thing I always see is the rocket always goes straight up, and then out of nowhere, that motherfucker just start to curve sideways.
Yeah, because they say since the Earth is a spirit, not a circle, since it's a spirit, it has to. That's how it gains force. Once it goes up and then it goes sideways, like against gravity, instead of going straight up when gravity pushing it down, you can cut gravity going through an angle, and that angle actually gives it a boost at the same time. I'm like, man, y'all make up all kind of shit, even though they kind of
That's some bullshit right there.
I mean, and listen, I can see it making sense, but they don't never show the rocket actually leaving this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. I always see that motherfucking curve off and go.
Right.
But this is another reason I say that's kind of bullshit when they say that, because in physics you can shoot a bullet and drop a bullet out your hand. They both gonna hit the ground at the same time.
You said what?
They say if you can shoot a bullet out of a firearm and drop a bullet out of your hand at the same time, they both gonna hit the ground at the same time. Even though that bullet traveling hell and fast, but it's still dropping.
Hit them steps. And it's gonna hit the ground at the same time. It's gonna
It's the one that I dropped gonna hit the ground.
Mm.
Now, unless you got some high capacity type shit, though. You know what I'm saying? It might.
But I ain't never heard of that one. That's interesting too, though.
Yeah, but like I say, you can kind of like do that yourself. Kind of like take something that's kind of weigh the same and kind of like throw one out and drop one out your hand and see which one hit the ground faster. They both gonna hit the ground at the same time. I didn't know that's some bullshit when they said that.
Nah, that depends on. Well, yeah, you got to throw it a certain way for that to happen.
Yeah, like throw something like out away from you and drop something at the same time.
Straight, like if I can throw something straight,
and
drop something. I see what you're saying. The same time it's gonna reach.
But they don't reach the ground at the same time, no matter, even though you threw one straight out, but they both drop it at the same speed, no matter what speed is going forward.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, what the fuck is everybody here tonight?
Niggas acting like hoes. Hoe booty ass.
Oh,
straight hoe booties.
That's what it come in.
Straight hoe booty.
That nigga long running. Nah, but I don't know, man. It's a whole bunch of shit that we sit up and talk about that I disagree with and agree. All right, so check this out. What's your intake? What's your intake on the Iran war? Is it gonna be over? Is it gonna end in some kind of up or down, or it just gonna end?
They over there busting them motherfucking that. They been over there busting them the boys up. Them motherfuckers, they ain't gonna last forever. Shit.
All right, so you think they go? So you think his Iran allies is gonna watch them decimate them niggas? Just watch them just clear them niggas out and then take that shit over?
And they ain't taking shit. They gonna knock motherfucking the government, the military off, and hopefully the people can take it back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the one thing about it. The people of the country, they ain't got no way to defend themselves.
Oh, you wait, I'm ready.
Shit, they ain't got no guns. They ain't got nothing. They can't even talk shit. They get busted in the mouth.
On me.
What makes you say that?
What?
Yeah, like I say, shit, they just like,
What's the word? What's the word, y'all?
what's good with it? See, I just seen the video clip of the motherfucker down in Cuba like, Trump, come here next. Everybody looking for the nigga come around that motherfucker busting. Trump out here busting niggas in the chop.
I don't see. My thing is,
But this shit ain't gonna go on for that long, man.
I don't see China and Russia because they get more of their oil and they do more deals and got more shit. I don't see them just sitting back and just watching them just because once they get them niggas out the way, they gonna put a military. Once they get their government down, they're gonna put a military base somewhere near there, or if not there, they're gonna try to like here. That's what they do.
That's exactly what they do.
That's what they gonna try to put a military base there. And I don't see them letting that happen. I don't see it just being that easy. Because they do it everywhere. They tried to do it in Afghanistan. You seen the Taliban retook that motherfucker back.
Shit, that's because the people couldn't hold that motherfucker. Shit.
Well, I mean because you got when you sitting up letting them cats, when you funding them cats, I mean that whole time. All right, so when they leave Iran, they leave all that equipment and shit, like you said, to the people. They leave all that military equipment and all that bullshit to the people. And then the mother people that they went to go kill, them niggas regather back up, and they take that shit and start redoing everything. Now they fund it up to do this shit all over again.
So I'm saying that's another reason why America kind of gonna be over there for a little minute anyway. Because like if they get the whole army out of there, they gonna be pretty much gonna have to teach them how to fight for themselves a little bit. See, the people ain't got no army. You ain't nothing but the motherfucking military army.
All right, so listen. So when you speak of the people, because I mean I want this clarity of it. So speak of
that's why
us,
I remember I sent you that clip.
Use us as an example when you say the people.
Like I say, you got the government, which is not really a government over there. You got the dictatorship over there, and you got the people that's under the dictatorship.
Which
you got the people who making the rules, and you got the people who got to abide by the rules, or they die.
Right.
That's why I say them the two different people in their country. You got the people, and you got the democracy, or whatever they call that shit over there. They regime. That's what they call it.
So the regime is the government. They want to change the regime, and so the people will be like the republic. Hey, it's a nigga at the corner. It's a nigga on that corner.
Yeah,
but I get what you're saying.
They trying to get their motherfuckers. They trying to be democratic. They want to make they vote for themselves, make their own rules for themselves. Yeah, but they want to be themselves. Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. Who's pushing that over there? I know they, you know what I mean? Like they got politicians that's pushing that. Like who pushing that?
See, the government, nigga, shit, the government rules, shit, nigga, you lay by the rules.
Who pushing peace? Like who over there pushing like you said, we don't want to do that no more. Like this, that. Who pushing that shit?
Shit, they can't really push for peace over there. They push for peace, they get killed. You know what I'm saying? How they talk about the protesters over here getting killed by the police? That's because they out there doing dumbass shit. Bitch, you ran up on the motherfucking police car. I mean, you ran up on a police officer and he shot at you. Now, I feel like that's justified. If that had been a nigga, everybody be like, that's fucked up. But since it was a white lady, it's really fucked up. No, shit, that's what's supposed to happen.
Right.
But you go over there and like, shit, say anything out the way, shit. Just say you want to be another religion. Boom, you dead.
I mean, but this what I was saying about that.
True, they taking bitches off the street just because they ain't dressed right.
It's just not the government that's living off that standard. It's the religious folks that believe in the Quran.
And the government dictates what religion you are having. Like say the government say if you Muslim,
that's what I refuse. That's what I can't get with that. I refuse to believe that the government made these people be Muslims. Because they believe in Allah. They believe in Allah. They believe in the Prophet Muhammad. They believe in the Quran. That's outside of their government. That's before they government.
I would say you can say they believe in it, but like I say, that's the people who run the country who say that.
I mean, all right. So this is what I'm saying. Meaning this. All right. So meaning this is what I'm saying. And I don't want to get off into it too hard because we got CJ on here too.
Oh, you get up anything.
But all right. So when these Arabs leave them countries, like Iran and the ones that get to come to America and the ones that get to come here, they don't stop praying. They still could live on their tradition. They don't stop being Muslim, and they ain't getting killed.
But that ain't the way they. Like I say, one thing they ain't not supposed to hold their religion, but they do supposed to live within the guidelines of the country.
You mean the guidelines?
You know what I'm saying? Because you can't go to no other country and like as an American citizen without a passport. And when you go over there, you can make your own rules. No, you gotta live by that country's rules.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though. What you was saying, you was like a lot of them is forced to worship. The government over there is forcing them to worship what they worship, and like they forcing them to be Muslim. So the ones that are forced to be Muslim, when they leave there, they don't stop being Muslim. They still be Muslim.
Nah, you speaking for people now.
That's what I'm talking about. The people.
I'm saying you speaking for these people now. How do you who to say they
I mean,
leave
all
there
right,
and
because
then
I
they throw
work
that
with
shit
I
out?
work with a couple of them, and every day at 1 o'clock they go in the back of the room and they go pull out their rug, they get on their knees and they pray.
Like I say, it's like I say, you got some that's like who actually believe the shit that they got going over there and actually leave and go to different parts of the world. You know what I'm saying? You see how he took over motherfucking London.
Exactly what I'm saying. And then when they went to
All right,
London,
so they went over there
they
and
didn't stop being Muslim in London. They still Muslim
oh
in
yeah, but
London.
and they showed disrespecting they showed disrespecting they land though, ain't they?
Disrespecting who land? London?
Yeah, because they trying to make them people over there abide by their law.
I mean, but this is what I'm saying. You
That's what
totally
you
right.
remember
You
what I'm
totally
saying
right.
though now?
This is what I'm saying. The reason why they doing that because they are following the religion in their book. That's what they God
But you
tell
can't
them to
go.
do.
It's like me coming over to your house and me making and saying all the rules of your house are my rules now. I make the rules in your house. That's what they doing. You can't go to nobody's house and say and dictate.
Because
I ain't saying you can. I ain't saying I can't come over your house and kick it and be myself, but I can't dictate what goes on in your house.
but that's because of their religion though. That's what they book. They
I'm
Bible
saying,
tell
but
they
your
book.
religion can't dictate what's going on
The
and
Quran,
dictate other people
tells
dictate.
them. The Quran tells them that this land belongs to them. Like we ain't taking none that's not ours. That's what they
All
believe.
right, I'm saying, but like at the end
So
of the
they
day,
don't look at
you
it
can
like we
believe what you want to
invading
believe.
they don't look at it like we invading somebody else's home. They look at it like we
But,
getting these
like I
motherfucking
say,
settlers
but
off our land.
at the end of the day, shit, you can't say that's right though, is it?
If it ain't theirs, is it? If listen, if I
I'm just talking about like you said,
take
when
a
they come
man,
over here, and like I said, when they come over here and they try to make they law and impose their laws on us, like we supposed to live by what they say. I mean, you can't eat now.
You saying that's what they doing over here, or you? I ain't get what you were saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. They got a little like they taking over down there in Texas. They're taking over little city parts down there in Texas. That shit that's going on up in New York. It's like they trying to make they laws city laws.
So they trying to make the whole world Muslim.
You smell what I'm cooking now.
Hey, and we trying to push a one world order too.
Like I say, it's different. Like I say, it's a difference between pushing the one world order and helping somebody who getting their ass beat. That's what I'm saying.
There you go again with that helping they get their ass beat.
Like I say, because you never watched the videos I sent you though. That's why I sent you those videos.
I didn't know, and I'm gonna have to. You're right. I didn't. And
you know what I'm saying? Because we had the cold conversation. You told me to send the videos. I sent you like 2 of them.
Don't you got Messenger on your damn? Hold on. You know
Are
what?
you playing in this thing or something?
I got it. I can send them to me, and I can put them up on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't. But I don't. Like I said, I don't think that them folks. Because like I said, like you said, the Muslims are pushing across the world, but that's not the government. That's the people.
All right, but like I say, no matter if you put it across the world, whenever you go, you can't force your law on another man's land. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to London and say.
I'm saying though, this what I'm saying. All right, so check this out. For example, like the Hebrew Israelites, for example, the Hebrews, the Jews, the black niggas and shit.
I ain't saying that the people don't feel like the land it belongs to them. I ain't saying that. That's what I'm not saying.
So listen. If
I understand that part of what you're saying.
If you read some papers that your great granddaddy owned the land that I decided to build a house on and build all up on your land, and you come back and take my shit out and take your shit, is you wrong?
I just can't in this country, you gotta go about the right way to take it. I just can't
go over there and snatch it
from your feet.
Ain't no right way to take it.
Hold on, CJ. Hold on. It ain't about it in this country. I'm saying more.
That's what I'm talking about, though. That's my whole point. That's my whole point of when they come over here, they trying to make our law they law. You know what I'm saying? You can't do. That's not. You can't make your law. That's like some nigga. That's like some nigga coming over in the hood, like nigga. I say what goes in this motherfucker. Y'all niggas ain't got no say or so over here, and nobody ain't never seen this nigga before. You gonna let that fly?
So that'll be like this. So I get what you're saying too. So that'll be like this. That'll be like this. That's how because that's almost like, yeah, nigga, we from 39 Dark, nigga, and we finna come over here and hang around this motherfucker and show y'all niggas how it really supposed to be going down around this motherfucker.
And we finna take y'all stove, nigga, and this is how y'all and this is the swag y'all hold down.
And then we asked them niggas like, well, what make y'all motherfuckers think y'all what give y'all the nerve to think y'all can do this? And they like, oh, nigga, well, under our code or our creed, nigga, they saying this shit, but all the 39 shit belongs to us.
Every block of 39 is ours. Any block of 39 is ours.
And then you like, and then you rebuttal like, well, shit, all the 39 shit we got belong to us, nigga. So, nigga,
now you got conflict, cause you know what I'm saying. For one, you know that's the conflict.
Yeah. So now it's like who is the weakest?
But like I say, but in all honesty, they know they not gonna come down and do that because they know it's gonna cause conflict. But like you say, they got it in the back of their head that it belongs to them. So they say, fuck whatever conflict comes along with it. That's what makes them niggas lunatics, cuz.
I mean, but we say the same shit though. When outside of the United States, when we going in this territory, we on the same shit because like I said, the way America move, the way the military move, the way the government move, they move off the Bible. They move off religion the same way the Muslims move.
You know what I'm saying? I told you what the big religion is in this motherfucking world.
I'm telling you the reason why they going and taking and fighting over land. I understand what you're saying about the money and shit. I'm saying the reason why they move America move off of religion, just like the Arabs move off of religion. They believe that any man that's not Muslim, any man that prays another God shall die. The Bible believes that if you don't believe that Jesus Christ died for your spirit, you should be stoned to death. So this is what they move. This is the reason why they believe they can come over in your country and take it over without chosen, because you don't.
And that's the same reason they believe, and that's the same reason they believe that you cannot believe anything other than what they believe over there.
Oh no, I agree with you on that.
Now you and ain't that crazy that you gotta believe what we believe, or nigga, you gonna die. That's crazy. Can you pull that video? Can I pull it up on her? Can I play some shit? They let me play something?
Yeah, you can share your screen. You can present. Hold on. Let me see if I can help you share your screen. You on your phone?
Yeah.
Nah, you can't present off your phone. But hold on. I was going. So what you can do is, if you can send that. Can you email me that link or send it? Hold on, I'll do it. Fuck, I said I was gonna do it first. I'll do it. That nigga CJ got bandwidth issues.
Who? Damn, you kicked him out.
Nah, he must have kicked himself out trying to.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
What happened?
Hello.
I'm back, Mr. Magic City. Going to the purple, make it rain on your forehead. I'm saying, we're gonna roll one up.
Okay. You got some more today? I'm trying to see. Stream.
They feel like I ain't ate you all day.
It say the Muslim world has no. I gotta click on it to see who link this is, so I can just go to it because I can't find it. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Your nearest Dollar General just got some upgrades. It's brighter and cleaner to bring you an even better. Black people.
No. Hello, CJ.
Yeah.
I'm about to say shit. I'm about to just turn my camera on and play it through the damn.
No, I got you, bro. I got you. We gonna do it professional over here. I just had to transfer your link to my. Could you text me the link? So I got you. I'm gonna do it in a second.
I was about to bootleg that motherfucker.
Yeah, still stuff.
Bootleg Betty, that flag.
There you go. There you go.
I just sent it to my feed.
Beat that shit. Beat a bitch. You hungry dog? Beat a bitch.
I need to start off like that, yeah. You got the bowl.
All right, let me see.
They don't know work that shit.
Oh, you crazy, man.
Pressing buttons
You better check my. Hey, you better check
Yeah,
my
but I got
nose.
his glasses on his nose trying to figure that shit out.
and how you go back, cuz?
That nigga say he got his glasses on his nose trying to figure that shit out.
We have a couple of technical difficulties over here.
Yeah, but that motherfucker was looking for that shit pawpaw style.
So I gotta if I jump on the PC, I can do that shit or something.
If I jump on the PC, man, what I just tell you, man? Did I just tell you I got it?
Well, get it.
Yeah. I heard a little musky ass is.
That tried to tell you, bro. I do this shit, man. You new to this shit. I do this shit. Tizzy,
That shit ain't playing though.
cause I ain't pressed play yet, nigga. Well, I wanted you to tell us what it is before we watch. We gotta know what the fuck we watching.
Shit. You always like I say, I be watching these motherfuckers. These are the words of the people from over there.
From Iran.
Yeah, these Iranians, Palestinians, and the Persians.
Yeah. Well, they still
These them peoples.
Them sons of bitches.
Yeah, them sons of bitches.
And what they insight.
Shit, you better find out. I can't speak for them. Shit, they speak better for themselves.
Talk to him.
Yeah, I can't tell that story.
Motherfucker.
I'm looking at the time of this motherfucker. This motherfucker 33 minutes long.
That's because dudes be talking all in the middle sometimes. You can skip to the different clips and shit. You can cut his ass out.
So
You
you
can't
trying
like
to get
that
up? So you trying
commentate.
to look at say this motherfucker 33 minutes. I wanted a little summary, sum it up for me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Scroll through the bottom of that motherfucker where you see clips pop up. Because that's all he do. He go through and he just be finding clips and talking about them bitches.
All right, I'm finna push start.
You can press start or play.
Start on the play button.
That shit janky as hell, boy. That nigga doing the motherfucking pop, lock, and drop it.
I'm like, mama, yeah, your nigga tripping. You got this nigga over this motherfucker roboting.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, it's glitchy.
Yeah.
Hold on. It ain't even playing the volume either. Hold on. Let me stop it.
Look at them niggas over there roughing up a little nigga for no reason.
I see that. Let me stop sharing that in my shirt.
I thought you was professional, boy.
Yeah.
I did too.
We
I
ain't
did too.
technical.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga go bootleg, boy. Wanna go bootleg?
Yeah, this is motherfucking overseas ass video you sent me.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, it's YouTube. We didn't talk about overseas ass video.
Hold on.
YouTube, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
That nigga like he's stealing shit right now. No, that nigga thieving. Heathen.
I had that motherfucker on mute. My fault.
I ain't got that motherfucker on pop, lock, and drop it too.
Pop, lock, and drop.
Yeah, you got this nigga over here on Say the Last Dance.
No shy puppy in talking about it. I'm Tall the Traveling Clad, your sweet Zionizer. If you want to be a Zionizer just like me, get the merch down below in the description at thetravelingclad.com. And let's jump into the experience of black people, as they like to call in Arabic, the abid, the slaves in the Arab Muslim world. It's Ramadan, folks, and that doesn't stop the bigotry from
You a slave,
continuing
not nigga
across
to
the
them,
Muslim
bro.
world. Here's a group of men in Algeria
You
capturing
say
a
what?
black child and
You said
That nigga
what?
say, you heard what they call us over there?
What?
Algeria. Let's run it back like a couple seconds.
What that mean?
Slaves, nigga. They the original slave traders, bro. Muslims.
in the Arab Muslim world. It's Ramadan, folks, and that doesn't stop the bigotry from continuing across the Muslim world. Here's a group of men in Algeria capture a black child and humiliate him. You hear that word, abid, slave? He says, you blacks are nothing more than dirty slaves, our slaves. You should be grateful we let you live. This is how black people are treated in Arab countries. Now, that may be a bit agreed.
All right, we breaking this down from segment to segment. All right, so how that make you feel?
How that make you feel, nigga? I watched it before. Shit.
Hey, I can go pull up some videos of some white boys doing the same shit.
Now, I'm just saying. We talking about. I'm saying we talking about how they living over there. I ain't talking about how we living over here. Now you want what to say? What to say?
I mean, us as melanated people know how we.
All I want you to do is see how they living over there.
Hold on.
And then on top of it, it's gonna be some people actually telling stories.
Us as melanated people know how we get treated around the world. It ain't just here.
They melanated too, nigga.
No, we more melanated. That ain't melanated
what
like
the fuck they got to do more or less? That's like saying a light skinned nigga ain't a nigga.
That Arab ain't no nigga. Only niggas are in America.
They saying niggas, bro.
You said nigga.
I said only they saying
only niggas come from. Only the word nigga came from America. That's an American word. Ain't no niggas else around the world but us.
I thought it came from Spanish word negro for the word black.
And they translated over here. We are the niggas, and that was the Indian word. Originated in India. No, it actually originated in India. You can look it up. It wasn't Greek. It originated in India, and it meant stangy.
And I bet it wasn't no motherfucking white person over there said it first.
That's the point I'm making.
So I'm with you on that.
I'm saying the way they're using it to us, that derived over here to us to be niggas is stingy. Hold on, I don't know why this nigga keep coming in and out, but I'm gonna put his plan.
That was my fault clicking shit.
Hold on, here we go. Here we go.
Over this motherfucking clicking shit. I was over there motherfucking clicking shit with my grandpa glasses.
Just considering there are black people in positions of power in the Arab.
Yeah, like I said. But like that's I wasn't even tripping off of that part. He kind of like that ain't the part I'm tripping off of the most though.
All right, no, I'm gonna have we can go through that
world, but the true sentiment is
they was picking on a little ass nigga that
black people are treated. People of African heritage are treated as slaves in the Muslim world. This is just facts. This is not propaganda. This is the truth of how black people are treated in the Muslim world. And I'll give you actually some explanatory proof of this as it pertains to Palestine and Gaza in a minute. Black Americans tell it like it is. Muslims are the reason blacks are here in Africa.
Muslims to this day are enslaving black people in Africa. It was Muslims are the reason why we blacks are here in America today.
Sure.
Not because of what Christians, white people did to us.
Weren't those slave traders white men from Europe?
No, they were Muslims.
Arab slave
blacks
traders.
And Muslims. The slave trade was going on long before white people, Christians or Jews even showed up. In fact, from 700 AD, from what I can research, go Google stuff up. 18 million blacks were taken out of Africa into the eastern parts of Arabia, the East, and so forth and so on. 18 million, whereas the whites and Christians bought.
Hey, is that low to y'all? Can y'all hear that good?
I can hear it. Can you hear it?
Yeah, no. When I put on,
all right. So you just heard what he said.
Yeah, I heard what he said. I mean, I'm not disputing that. Who disputing that?
All right.
I believe. My whole thing. I mean, that whole story.
They gonna take over the land and enslave the infidels.
But what I'm saying is that's the same thing that the American white man is trying to do.
Enslave the infidels.
that enslaved the world. They want a one world order. They want the blue-eyed white man to be on top. That's what they trying to do. Listen, the point I'm making is, like I said when we had discussion the other day, they're not doing no different than what they
the originators of this shit. That's the point I'm making.
Who the originators?
Talking about they ain't doing no different. They the originators of this shit.
Who the originators?
The Muslims.
Listen, it's a fact that the white man been killing people 95% of the time he been on this planet.
Nigga, it's been niggas on this earth way before white men.
So
Muslims before the white man.
So my point is,
these niggas been doing it to us before the white man had a chance.
But see, you keep saying us. You keep saying us.
The infidels. You know what I'm saying? As like I said, the ones who didn't come from that certain tribe or whatever, however they look at it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Anybody who didn't come from that particular tribe is an infidel, nigga. You are nothing to them. Dirt.
Scum.
Scum. Between my toes.
And listen, and what are we to the American white man?
Scum.
Nigga, you say that like one thing maybe I sound like a coon, but I got white friends. I got white people that fuck with me.
Hey, let me say this, let me let you go.
Friends.
Hold on, let me say this.
That fuck with me. All the Jordan Valley, Jamel.
Are they all racist? All them niggas have to get you? Or they trying to enslave you?
That's besides the point of what you just said.
Nah, why is that besides the point now?
Because you just said white people your friends.
You're not trying to be hold on. You just said you're not trying to be a coon. You got white friends, and I said I ain't trying.
I'm just making a corny ass joke. I'm just saying I ain't trying to be no coon. No,
I thought you was being serious.
No, that was a joke, but at the end of the day, I got white friends. I got white people that fuck with me, that want to see me do better.
They don't take away from what their forefathers did.
But like I say, them niggas don't want to see you do shit, nigga.
I don't want to interrupt y'all, but y'all got to pay attention to the chat, man. We in the chat talking, man.
We don't see no chat.
In the chat, man.
I don't even see no chat. This nigga being unprofessional, man. We don't see no chat.
Come on, bro. You can get booted off this motherfucker with all of my homonyms, man. Calm it down.
Homonyms.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Don't start that over here, man. You a get it. Huh. Hold on.
But like I say, I ain't saying like all Muslims or I ain't saying all of them are that way, because you know what I'm saying? It's just like in any particular piece of the world, any particular group. You got your goods, you got your bads, you got your ones that go hard, you got the ones that go way too fucking hard. That's reality. I ain't gonna duck that fact right there. But them niggas, they originated this shit though, man. Where everybody go?
Yeah, listen. Can you hear?
Yeah. Now I can't hear you. Nigga, push your glasses up and hit that button. Yeah, okay. What we need there, man? What the blood is?
My fault, y'all. I had to step away. My bad.
They got quiet on this motherfucker, boy.
My fault.
I didn't get one of the buttons for the crickets. Quick.
See, I got one too. M-Town jumped off.
Yeah. See, I don't even know what a live feed is. That nigga talking about you ain't paying attention to the live, nigga.
Hold on, I could put it up on the screen. I should have been put it up. But it's hard to pay attention to that motherfucker when you ain't. And this small.
Yeah, that's all I be like. Yeah, that's all. Like that'd be my bigger point. Like, man, them niggas don't want to. Man, you got white people out here that want to see you do it. Ain't none of them devout dudes that feel like you ain't from their tribe. They don't want to see you do nothing.
And hold on. Damn, I gotta add this nigga back on. Hold on. And this what I'm saying. But in any fucked up people, and I'm saying that to say like Muslims, however you look at it, in any fucked up people is good people.
But hey, I said that you gonna have your devouts and you gonna have your ones that go all the way that way.
Yeah, so I mean, so for you to say that, like I said, and you say you was making a joke,
but in their religion, but but in their religion, man, it says so like some of the shit that they dig on be foul though.
You want the link? No, I was asking. Yeah, all right, give me the link, but I was asking for the DJ. Ah, you was asking for the. No, I was saying, did it work? But if it don't, I just have my mama do it. Yeah, you want me to just send the money to your mama? Yeah, I'm finna go let.
Oh, send the money to me, goddammit. Send me that shit, baby. I need a couple of them things.
Hey man, we working hard for this money.
Now, I know that, nigga. Send it on over here. Boy, I do some horse with it.
No nasty.
And buy a bottle of hard liquor.
Hey, so yeah, so and I like I said, that's my whole thing. I understand exactly what you're saying, but you and what you said, like you said, I'm not trying to be a coon, huh? He said don't do it. All right, I got you, bro. We'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna do it by tomorrow for sure. I don't give a fuck if I gotta send it to Marcus and he do. No, I'm just saying because I don't want the shipping date to change because the date saying you can pay to make it ship forward. It ain't gonna be nothing about $6-7 more. That ain't shit. I mean, ship fast. We control that type of shit. Money control that. But I buy it. I mean, I can buy it. I just don't want to. I mean, I can buy it, but I can thought it'd be faster than I. I mean, no, nigga, unless you're gonna pay some money to make it come faster. Hey, but look, hold on. Anyway.
Hey, tell that nigga he over here fucking with motherfucking business, man.
Yeah.
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 No, but like I said, you to take back what you said you ain't no coon. And listen, and I know white people. I got white friends. I done met white people out my life too. I done met Arab people. I done met Indian people. I work with some African people that's from Senegal. So my point is that don't take away from what they forefathers done. Or like you said, the Muslims too. That don't take away from just because it's good Muslims. That don't take away from what them motherfuckers push. If they pushing genocide on their own people in the whole world, then they should be dealt with. But it shouldn't be the white man, you know what I mean, saying that they doing wrong. Like how it ain't no honor amongst thieves. How y'all gonna be right and say they doing wrong when y'all doing the same shit?
So Marcus say, are we safe in the USA?
But like I said, it's like this. You saying
you said, are we safer in the USA? Go ahead.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, nigga, it's the safest place you can be in the world, boy. The land of milk and honey.
But is it the safe? Hold on. But is it the safest place for us in the world?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the safest place for the
it's your home base, boy.
But I'm saying, is it the safest place for us? Like, is it anywhere else?
Man, you go to any other country because you still gonna be an American.
So no, I'm saying it's nowhere in this country, and it's nowhere. I'm asking the question. It's nowhere in this world that we can go and get treated better than an American white man treat us.
Yep.
We might go to Australia, but there's white people down there.
No, I ain't saying nothing about I said the American white man. I know it's.
You didn't ask me where can you go where you can get treated good. I said you can about go to Australia, but there's white people down there too.
All right, but they're gonna treat me better than this motherfuckers here though, right?
Yeah, most likely.
All right, so then this ain't the safest motherfucking place for us.
Say it's the safest place for me. Yeah, I don't know no motherfucking Australia, nigga.
He said America.
Nigga, this is what I know. I don't know they rules. I go down there.
Listen, the question wasn't to you. It was to everybody. Like we know what you think personally. We just saying, you know.
America's the same place, bro.
For black people to be, the market is. Even though we can get treated better somewhere else, it's the safest place for us to be.
But shit, you still gonna go get treated like an American.
So do we go anywhere and get treated like kings and queens that the world know that we are, or who? That's what people say. That's what people say.
The only way you can get treated like a king or queen is if you act like one. That's real spit. You can be treated like that anywhere in the world.
All right. Well, how do you act like a king and a queen?
If you gotta ask, you don't need to know.
How? I mean, because I haven't been.
Nigga, it's all about your standards and your code, bro.
Well, and it's all about who. Well, hold on. Slow down. it's about my standard and code. But what if I'm the one that got to judge the standard and code and I don't agree?
What you mean?
You said it's. I said. I said. How do we know how to be a king? You said it's by standard and code, and I'm like, well, if I don't, hold on, let me see if I can word this again.
Man, make it make sense.
I made it make sense. I mean, I had to say it again, and I'm, you know what I mean?
You should remember what you said.
The first time. I mean, because I'm smoking weed, rolling, and I'm finna, come on. So it's all good.
Nigga, look at me, man. Look at me, bro. I'm doing the same thing.
You ain't me. That's what the point I'm making. You ain't me, bro. What the fuck that got to do with
God,
me?
you can't chew gum and
however you put it. What you do, what you eat don't make me shit.
I ain't saying this.
Well, you talking about some you and me, nigga. What they got to do with me? Cause you doing it.
You just trying to make it sound like it was an excuse. I just said
I'm telling you, I lost my focus because I had to say the shit again while I'm doing other shit. That's all I said, bro. MT's.
Who this nigga with this big ass microphone? That boy faster than the boy. You finna play the game? That nigga finna pull out the Madden.
He's silly.
Let me see that joystick, bro.
We PC.
Yeah, I told you that nigga finna play Madden. He ain't fucking with us.
PC'd up around this month. Yeah. I ain't talking about protective custody either.
Yeah, but I'm ready whenever you ready.
What's going on, gentlemen?
What's that? We was in the middle of something. He kind of lost train of thought.
No, we was actually we was answering your question. I know.
Which one? Are we safer in the USA?
Yeah. We was answering your question.
Because anywhere else you're still gonna be an outsider. You might as well be an insider.
Shit, are we insiders here?
Nigga, where the hell else have you been, bro?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where the hell else have you been, bro? Where your people been? Where your people been? Nigga, you an insider, bro.
Listen, but they do not even consider black people human beings here. That's why they're able to get away with killing us.
Did you just hear what them just said? Call the little dude. What you watching?
That's over there. We said that's just over there, but that ain't the only place in the United States.
But I'm just saying, it's like niggas try to what can you do nowadays that anybody else can't do in this country? That's my question. What can you do that anybody else can't do in this country? What can't you do?
What can I do that somebody else
What can you not do in this country that any white man can do?
Nothing.
You can do everything the white man can do, bro.
Everything.
So
only thing you got to do is understand the laws.
And but like you can't.
Yeah.
Go for it, bro. My bad.
No, I think that's our biggest issue. You know, a lot of us are.
They want to blame it on the past, but they ain't trying to think about the future.
We don't want to read either.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? And that's probably why we stay in a majority of the arguments that we be in, because we be running around with facts from granny and grandpa and uncle and them. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't hold no weight in the 21st century. You know what I'm saying?
We got a whole new set of rules and regulations for us.
You know, so
we ain't never seen a water hose or a motherfucking whip.
And like I told you, I ain't never seen a motherfucking Arab blow itself up with a bomb either.
But you know they do it.
No, I don't know they do it. I know the propaganda that they put out and say they do it. I don't know they do it.
So keep playing the video then. Go to the next clip.
Hold on. Brett, I do know who do. I do know a set of people who do kill motherfuckers on purpose at a big rate.
Like dude just kind of broke it down right there, so you know they do it, man. He just told you.
I'm not saying they don't do it. I'm not saying they don't do it.
And not don't do it, still doing it. Still enslaving niggas over there.
No, I didn't say nothing about enslaving niggas. I said strapping bombs.
I'm just saying, is anybody going to enslave you over here?
We enslaved.
Your
Is
job.
anybody gonna enslave you over here, nigga? If you get locked up, nigga, you did some stupid shit. You enslaved yourself.
You did. You signed up
So
for
you
that.
can't blame it on jail.
I ain't saying nothing about jail.
I'm just saying, if you want to go through that direction, that's the only way a nigga gonna enslave yourself.
All right. If you don't get a birth
So
certificate,
who is out
if
here
you don't
trying
get,
to
hold
enslave you?
on. If you don't get a birth certificate, you can't go to school. You can't go to
I
the
ain't
doctor.
asked you about a birth certificate. I asked
So
you
what?
who is trying to enslave you right now.
Hold on. I'm breaking it down to you. I'm breaking. It's some people that's giving me rules on this land that if I don't do this, I can't participate in these activities.
You can't participate in government-funded activities.
Meaning if I don't get a Social Security card with a Social Security number on it, I can't go to the doctor. I can't enroll my kid in school. I can't get a job.
Nigga, you born with that, bro.
Hold on. No, you're not born with it. No, you're not. They make you sign it before you come out the hospital.
You can't go to a government-funded hospital. You can't go to a government-funded school.
You act like this is some brand new shit. You go to any other country, cuz you think they don't keep records of who was born in any other country? You think America say when a child is born, they just don't keep no records willy-nilly?
Well, you asked
you trying to say America is the only country to keep records of children?
The question you asked me was who was keeping me a
slave
here, and I was breaking down who was keeping me a slave here, and I was breaking it down how they keeping me a slave.
If anybody, only you can keep yourself here, cuz you can move if you want to.
So we're not slaves in America.
I'm not. I can do what the fuck I want when I want, as long as I got me some paper. Like I told you, as long as you got you some paper, you can live, bro. Sometimes you ain't gotta have no paper to live.
All right.
But ain't nobody trying to put me. Ain't nobody trying to. If I don't want to go to work, I ain't gotta go to work. Ain't nobody gonna come in this motherfucker and drag me out the door and say, "Nigga, go do this." Is somebody gonna do that to you?
Who? Me?
Exactly. Yeah. Somebody gonna come in your house and say, "Nigga, go get to work."
No, ain't nobody gonna come and grab me out of my house and they'll get to work.
So
they don't got nothing to do with me working for less money. That's slavery right there. That's a different kind of slavery.
Like I say, you making your own money, bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying. It's slavery when I'm working for a company and getting paid less for what I'm working. That's slavery. You can look it up.
Slavery.
You can look it up.
No, slavery.
It's different forms of slavery.
Slavery is working. Slavery is not working for paper. Slavery is not working for paper.
So our ancestors didn't work for when they was picking cotton. They didn't get paid.
Fuck, they got food. They got
paid small wages.
They got the party. They got the dance.
They went to markets and bought the little goofy hats, the colorful hats and shit. What they did for food?
Nigga, the master gave them all that shit. You think they got all that land? They can't put no clothes on them niggas back.
Hold on. So our ancestors didn't go to the supermarket and buy stuff with money?
Yeah, niggas got sent to the store by master. Yeah.
And how they get the money?
Master sent their ass to the store.
So they didn't work for the money, they got the money.
Master send your ass to the store. You don't come back without that money, nigga. What the fuck gonna happen to you?
Time out. Let's start this over again.
Because I'm trying to figure out what's your point.
The point I'm making is, dog, it ain't no difference. That's the whole point we was going for.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I got a question. Hey, CJ, is there a difference between slavery and working a job?
Hold on, bro. I'm asking.
I'm just trying to get a second opinion.
Well, I mean, you keep going on and you passing up what you asked the question that who was keeping me in slavery here, and that's what we at. That's what I'm breaking down to you. So you keep on trying to move to another subject. Let's stay right here for a second.
Okay.
And what you just said was you said motherfuckers enslaved. I'm saying my great grandma and them, when they was picking cotton, they wasn't getting paid nothing, not no food. I'm talking about wages, money to go buy shit for their household. They wasn't getting paid.
Are you asking me or you telling me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Fuck no.
Bro, you dead wrong. You need to go look up your history.
Nigga, hold on. I know this for a fact. Cause I had one great aunt sister lived to be 106 years old. She used to be a slave.
Let's go look up. Listen. My grandma was born in 1940. They were still picking cotton, right?
And depending on where you was,
in Mississippi. My grandma was born in Mississippi. Her mama
so she was getting paid.
Hold on. Yes.
So she said she was getting paid.
They would they were just getting paid
See,
small
he can't.
rate.
She said
Listen
she was
what
getting
I'm
paid.
telling. Yes, babe. I mean, listen what I'm telling you, Thor. Just be quiet and listen for a second. Listen
I'm
for a
listening.
second. They were getting paid small wages. They was out there from sun up to sundown, but they was getting paid small wages. You can look this shit up.
Wages.
Wages. This history. This history. They
So
were
check
getting
this
paid
out.
small. That what the complaint was. We out here from sun up to sundown, and y'all giving us pennies.
That wasn't the
That's what the
complaint,
whole.
cuz.
That was
Why
what
would
was
you
the.
have to pay a nigga if you
Hold
can
on.
whoop a nigga?
Hold on.
They paid him though.
Damn, what was that?
Hey, with motherfucking lashes. And I ain't talking about the motherfucking hoes be having on their face.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she must have hit a fuse up there. Hold on right quick.
You,
I
cause
mean,
like I said, cause
keep the
like I said,
conversation
it's
going
just
though.
like this, cuz it's just like this. I got a job. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a slave to this job, but they ain't forcing me to go in. But at this job, they got certain things for us to do the job. I ain't got to pay for the shoes. I ain't got to pay for the jacket. I ain't got to pay for the snowsuit to work in the cooler. I ain't got to pay for none of this shit. The first day I got there, they just gave me this shit because they know I need that to work. So you think if I got some slaves, I ain't finna give these motherfuckers what they need to work? I got to protect my investment, cuz.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm putting some hats and clothes on these niggas before they won't burn all the way the fuck up. And you do good, I'm gonna give you a couple extra little tricks and trinkets, nigga. But slavery and a job is not this. Do you believe slavery and a job is the same thing, cuz?
And not in all aspects, nah, but in some of them, yeah. I mean, but then, like I said, that's a choice now. A job is a choice. A
And
slave
slavery
ain't
is
too.
not.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. So
That's
that's the
why it's not
difference
the
right there.
same.
That's the difference right there.
That's why it's not the same. You can't say it's the same when you just said it's not the same. One you forced to, one you got a choice. And like I say, you ain't a slave to no job. But like I say, that man, he a motherfucking he an entrepreneur. He work for himself when he want to. So he can make his own money. So if you can make your own money without the man in the middle, who are you enslaved to, yourself? You know what I mean?
I feel what you're saying.
And then once you get enough paper, what you gonna enslave some niggas because you got enough paper to pay people to do shit? Now you the slave owner?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Do they even sound like it makes sense? I'm trying to put my nigga on, but I'm a slave owner because I'm paying him to do a job. Now I'm a slave owner.
Damn. Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a bitch? He just called me a slave owner. Every time I hire a nigga to do something, I'm a slave owner. You muted, cuz. Damn, I just realized, man, you call me a slave owner, cuz. I be slaving my cousin and all type of shit. Be having out there taking photos, holding the camera in my bag and shit.
Yeah, you slaving them niggas. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, paying them niggas nice just to slave their ass.
You're a straight slave master.
Yeah. Look him over there slaving his kids, having them make them beats and shit. They make them beats, boy. And that's in that aspect, everybody's a slave to everybody.
How many lads should they get a team down make them beats? I'm gonna talk about that now.
Nigga, boy. Yeah, no. You turn my little sand nigga off. He was about to, you know what I'm saying, drop a couple of little truth bombs on us. You on mute, cuz? Oh, my bad. Ah, my scusi. Buongiorno.
I can't hear him.
You said, hold up. Hold up. Like, damn. Damn. You got a VR, cuz? Telling you, CJ.
Huh?
You got a VR? You look like you got one.
A virtual reality?
Yeah.
No, my little brother, dude. I gave it to my little brother. I had one. I gave it to Travis. That nigga be computed out. That was right up his alley. That nigga was like, damn, I'm on one of them. I'm like, man, you can have this.
Oh, boy, I about to say, I need somebody. I be out there slinging all motherfucking fire out in the motherfucking field, boy.
For real?
I ain't got no motherfucking. It's like Call of Duty, though, but when you out in that field, boy.
That's hard.
Slapping all fire down the field. Them nigga be out there smoke, man. They be out there 2-3 deep. Laying my dumb ass down.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Nah, man, I went up there and hit the goddamn circuit breaker, turned all the damn shit off, man. Internet
Yeah,
went
blowing
off,
shit up in that motherfucker.
Who you talking to, please?
Huh?
Technical
You talking to us?
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Look at the wire screen. Yeah, what? What?
I can't even hear this nigga.
Can you hear me,
I can hear him. Yeah. You can hear him?
Yeah, sometimes he be having to come in and out.
The homeboy with the microphone and the joystick.
He tell
That
you
nigga say, fuck y'all niggas. I'm finna get back on this game.
He said he'd be back. I think he's finna make some eggs for his kid.
I don't know why. Make some eggs.
Ever since that one time he was on this motherfucker, his shorty was like, Daddy, I want some eggs.
Hold on, eggs for the kids, baby. Where we leave off at, man, before you blew the circuit?
I don't know. That's what I was asking y'all. I ain't know what y'all had, where you was at with it.
He said, nah,
you
nigga, nah. So
you
we
talking
left
about
off.
You a slave if you work a job.
You say what?
You said you're a slave if you work at a job.
It's not you a slave if you work at a job. It's the wages and how you work for it. You can, bro. Listen, I'm not making this shit up. You act like I'm making this shit up.
I'm just trying to let you know it's not the same thing.
It's different forms of slavery. You have different ways of putting people in slavery. When you work for wages, if I'm working 24-hour shifts and I'm getting paid 4 cents, that's slavery. That's a different form of slavery. You can look it up. And if it's history, it's people they fought for that in history.
That's unequal. That's not fair.
And
yeah, you talking about 4 cents back in them days?
So listen. So what you saying? I'm saying. So what you saying?
You talking about when 4 cents back in them days was like way more than 4 cents, nigga.
So what you saying? I'm saying. So what you saying? I made that up, or you saying it don't say that? Like history never said that? Is what you saying? I'm saying.
Just letting you know, a job and slavery is not the same thing.
So I'm saying history never said that. History, nowhere in history you can find that was a part of slavery.
Working a job is part of getting paid.
The wages, how the hours you will work. Do I have to say that again? One more time. What made it slavery was the length that they were working.
What made it slavery was them forcing you to do this shit, nigga.
For the small wages. You go
forcing you. Nigga.
You have slaves in other countries. Listen, stop for you have slaves in other you have slaves in other countries that work jobs. You have slaves in other countries. That's what I'm saying. It's different forms of slavery, bro. So it's just one form of slavery.
Only slave that I know is doing something that he don't want being forced to do something he ain't trying to do.
And that just ain't working a job. That's a whole bunch of different things. It ain't just got nothing to do with just no job.
I don't know nobody who works in a job in America who's a slave.
Bruh, I asked you, we were talking about the people that was in slavery, how they were saying a part of the slavery that they were in was the way they was getting paid and the length that they was working. And what I was saying was, were you saying that that's inaccurate?
Yes, I'm saying it's inaccurate because the only way you're gonna be a slave is you
now
being
if I can pull
forced
that, all right.
to
So
do
if I can
something.
pull, so if I can
Pull it
pull
up
that
then.
up
Nigga,
for
look up
you,
the you sitting at the laptop.
all right. Well,
Look
we
up
can
the
keep talking. We
definition
can
of
keep
slavery.
going. We can keep going. I mean,
Yeah,
we
you
can
can
keep
look up the
talking, so we ain't
definition
got
of
to stop
slavery.
while I'm doing it.
I could have asked motherfucking Google. I forgot I got my motherfucking bitch right here on the side of me. Let me see if she's speaking out loud. Speaking out loud today.
I just
check the check.
Jada say she think Thornton right.
What is the definition of slavery? Check the mic. Wrong.
Jada say you right.
Shit, it's the truth, baby. I don't give a fuck how much
They
you
don't
getting
know what she
paid.
talking about.
What you outside, CJ?
Yeah.
The wolf is in the street.
Jada don't know what she's talking about.
The wolf in the streets. This nigga is retarded.
I try to let that pass.
That nigga said the wolf.
The
The
wolf was
wolf
in
in
the
the
street.
street. He gonna say that shit on live. I gotta go put myself back up. Motherfucker get the hidden blocks looking for the wolf in the streets.
Like, damn.
That nigga threw it in the trip.
I need to go get me some switches so I can roll up. Got me
What?
smoking on paper.
Boy, I was smoking on Bible papers. Rolling up
Smoking
some
the word.
scripts.
Nigga smoking the
Rolling up some
word.
scripts.
Man, this nigga baby boy want to call me, man. You know he can get it.
Yeah, no
Hey,
good.
but you see I'm on live, but you gonna call my phone.
Nigga, tell him to
I
hop in,
sent you
bro.
the
We having
link,
a good
man. Get in
discussion.
the link, bro.
Who fat back?
CJ. Damn, I ain't even read that till you said that.
What?
That ain't how you spell my name. What the fuck she called me?
30?
Third time.
30?
Third
What
time.
it say? Third time.
30. Third time. Third time is right.
Yeah. I know a little something about slavery like a motherfucker, boy. You
He
know what I'm
said
saying?
I
I
ain't
went
sent
to
it. My bag, I did send it, nigga. All right,
school when they was
all
teaching
right,
niggas
all
all
right,
about
all
that
right,
shit.
all right, all right. So you told me to look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna send Baby Boy this link too, so you can look it up for yourself also. And I'm gonna tell you what I looked up before I read it
I'm
off
gonna
to
be tapping this. This bitch don't want to speak to me no more.
you. Let me send this nigga this link real quick.
What
All
is
right.
the Oh, that's why this motherfucker over speaking. Shut the fuck
All
up.
right,
Leave
all
him
right.
alone.
So you said what is the definition of slavery? You can read that off first, and then I'm gonna tell you what I looked up. I'm gonna read off what I looked up. So you can go first.
What is the definition of Check the mic. Yeah, fuck it, man. My shit ain't working right now, man.
All right, you got bandwidth issues. Hold on.
I don't know why my microphone ain't
This
clicking.
the question. This the question I'm finna ask. So if you can tell me,
Yeah,
no, that
that's a
ain't.
simple question. What's the definition of
Hold
slavery?
on. No, this the question I'm finna. This the question I'm finna ask. So you can tell me if I'm like moving the goalpost or whatever. This what I'm finna ask. And
It
I
sounds
just
like you
asked.
finna move the goalpost.
No, I said was payment methods a part of slavery? If that ain't right.
Let's just moving the goalpost.
All right. So explain to me how you think that was.
Let's move in the goalposts like a motherfucker.
Because I'm talking
The
about
simple
I'm talking
question.
about wages. I'm talking about wages, and I'm talking about payments, and I'm talking about slavery. So I said, so the question I asked, I said was
What? Let's ask. What is the definition of slavery?
that's listen, that's what you asking, right? I'm telling you what I asked, and I'm gonna also do what you asked. I'm gonna do what you asked, but I'm gonna tell you what I asked, and I'm gonna read it to you.
That's why I'm on the wrong
All right.
lane.
Quit moving the goalpost, cuz.
So that's moving the goalpost. No, I'm asking. That's moving the goalpost.
Nah, I just fuck with you.
Well, come on, bro.
What
I'm
is the
serious, bro. Y'all
definition
playing and shit.
of
Nah, cause
slavery?
I'm not. He said that.
The state of being completely under the control of someone else. Would you like to learn more about this?
The state of being completely controlled of the someone else,
Yeah.
Let
minus
me get
pay or not.
Let me get All right, 2 1
All
black
right,
and
all
man.
right, all right. Now ask her, because I gotta pull it up too, so I want her to talk loud. Ask her, was the way we getting paid a part of slavery?
What?
The way we, because I'm talking about the way we was getting paid, the wages, right? That's what I was
So
talking
what's
about.
your question?
Was payment methods a part of slavery? Payment methods, like pay, huh?
I can ask that. I can ask that. There we go. Open up your ass. Was payment methods a part of slavery?
The
Who
concept
gonna
of
get?
payment methods doesn't really apply in the context of slavery, as enslaved people were considered property rather than paid workers. However, there were other systems of labor throughout history that involved various forms of compensation, such as indentured servitude or sharecropping. Were you interested?
So and what?
Different thing.
Damn. So and what were we? Were we sharecroppers?
Huh?
Were we the sharecroppers?
Shit, I don't even know what a shirt. I can find out what a sharecropper is.
Hold on. You said send you the link.
So what is a
All right.
sharecropper?
I put it in the chat. If you want to check,
Sharecropping is a system of agriculture where a tenant rents land from a landlord in exchange for a
I'm gonna
portion of
put
the
it.
crops grown on
I
it.
mean, when you
Would you
read
like
like
to
the
know
law and
anything
stuff,
else about this?
All right,
that
that's what a sharecropper is. You don't get paid
hold on.
in
I'm saying
wages. You
when you
get
read the law
paid
and stuff, that you can see
in
it's that.
product.
Right, that's what you were saying earlier. You was like the food and shit like that, clothing, food and shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a slave, you know what I'm saying, equipment. That's like anytime you get a job, they gonna give you the boots and the gloves and all that shit for you to do the job. They don't want you, you
She
know what I'm
said
saying?
send her
If
the
you
link.
property, they don't want you to get hurt.
Damn, I thought I just sent everybody the goddamn link.
Yeah, that's what a sharecropper is, though. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm with you. My fault, bro.
It's
I'm doing like two things
a
at once.
person that works or takes a loan on the land and does agricultural work, and he gets a portion of the product, but he don't get no paper. So I go out there and I work your field and I get some of you know what I'm saying, some of the product.
So they kept that. So in other words,
And an indentured servant, that was like somebody who kind of like was working off their time. That's almost like I'm a slave until I work off my
yeah,
debt.
right. Like
And
if
that's
I
an
was
indentured
enslaved for
servant.
5 years, 7 years, once I work that off, I can go back to being a citizen and
Yeah.
get that the third.
And that's an indentured servant.
I'm with you.
That shit was happening so
You
much
get it?
though.
Yeah, that's like that Roman shit.
Yeah.
Your ass throw your ass in the motherfucking in the motherfucking ring with the motherfucking lions. And then you survive motherfucking 5 rounds, nigga. You get about this bitch. They were slaves back then. You know what I'm saying? That gladiator shit. Those were slaves that was fighting in the ring. They ain't had no choice but to fight.
Yeah.
They threw them in that ring, and if you didn't fight, you was gonna die.
Motherfucker.
Can you hear me,
Man.
Tim?
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
It's me. It sounds like you and Thornton are talking about two different time frames.
No, I ain't talking about
You heard
different
me?
time frame. I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
listening.
but go ahead. I will, yeah. I want to hear this one.
Because what it sound like Tim is saying, you know how like on the movies, how they went to the store and had those like they spent money. It sounds like you talking about closer to or when slavery ended, and Thornton is talking about actual slavery times.
Yeah, and during
Yeah,
slavery
because I
time,
did say my
the master
grandma,
would give
mama.
the slaves money to go to the store. You think the master finna go to the store and pick up supplies? I'm finna send these niggas down there.
Right. And Tim, it sounds like you talking about like when people was choosing still to work for white people after slavery and stuff like that, and they had small wages. But
Right, because I
that
did
was
say
the,
my grandma,
That's what happened,
mama.
like doing the sharecropping shit.
yeah, but
Right.
slaves, they didn't get paid. They went out there and just picked the cotton, and they gave them basically like a shed and stuff to live in. So I guess
And they
they was
gave them food,
A
shelter.
yeah.
chat. No,
You know
they
what I'm
only
saying?
ate.
They
They
gave
only
them
ate what
food,
they was able
shelter,
to crop.
and they let them get let them get their party on and fuck. Go out there and do that shit. Make me some more of y'all niggas.
Hey, bro, nigga.
Okay, that's
I'm
all I
with you
want
on
to
that.
say.
No, I'm
Goodbye.
with you on that. That was powerful. And you know what? That's why I kind of calmed down from what I was saying, because once Thornton read off the sharecropper, I was fading off into that. That's why I kind of like left it alone, because I'm like, all right, we in two.
Like I said, that was
When
two
you
different
put it, yeah, we in two
time
different
frames.
times. She put it right. We're in two different time
Because you
frames.
got to think about if they were getting money like that, there would just been more means they could have used to escape. They wouldn't have gave them no money.
I ain't gonna give you nothing to get away from me. I'm finna give you $5 for nigga. Shit, nigga, $5. Like, shit, nigga, you can go all the way across the country with $5.
Right.
Take your $5, go buy that hill, all that motherfucker, some cow feed and all that bullshit, and bring your monkey head back.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
gonna
Bring
that's
chop
your
your
right.
foot
monkey
off like
ass
Cooper.
back.
I'm gonna coot the kente your ass.
I'm with you.
Chopping our feet.
But they doing that. But like I say, they still doing that shit over there for real right now. Like there's niggas
Yeah,
over there
your
getting
ass
their
be.
teeth chopped off and all that shit like right now over there.
Yeah, you get the stealing over there if you want to.
Shit, nigga, you speak out of term over there, nigga. You ain't gotta steal shit.
Or lose that
Let the
motherfucking
police roll up
hanky.
on you. They like, shit, you think the cheese fucked up in America? Shit, you don't fuck with they police. They out there snatching up
So
old
listen,
stores.
and listen, I just want to get this clarity, because I still just I can't I what it sound like to me, and I just be wanting. So is the white, and this to you, CJ, you can answer it first before Thornton, because it ain't just to Thornton. Is the white man more vicious than the Arab?
Yeah,
You think the white man more vicious?
yeah, I think so.
I
Can you
don't see
elaborate a
how.
little bit? My
Cause
fault.
shit, the only reason I say I don't see how because shit, they got it from them. How can I be more vicious than the nigga that I got it from?
They've been doing this shit since the beginning of their time.
You know
Of
what I'm
their
saying?
time.
Muslims, they've been moving slaves since, you know what I'm saying? They've been moving slaves since the 1700s, nigga. That way before America was born.
No, I said the white man. I ain't say the
No,
American
I'm
this
just
time.
saying, and all I'm saying is
The
they've been
white man
moving
been here
slaves
before America,
since America was born.
but the white
And
The
when
man been here
America
before
got
European,
America.
slaves,
the
they
European.
learned how to
Yeah,
treat
the
their slaves from the
European.
niggas who they got them from.
All right,
So
right.
how can
Let me reword that. Let me rephrase. You're right. Let me
no, I'm
rephrase
just
that.
letting you.
Who is
This is
more
why
vicious? Who is
I'm just
more
explaining my
vicious?
answer. This is why I feel that way though.
All right. Well, I want to go ahead, but I want to rephrase that question, because it was asked the wrong way. It was asked the wrong way.
Yeah,
Who is
that's why
more
I feel
vicious,
like
the
they more
European
vicious.
or the who is more vicious, the European or the Arabian?
I'm saying, nigga.
Huh?
Still gotta go with them saying niggas, man.
What you
They
say? I'm trying.
devout. Like I say,
I'm
you can
I'm
call
I'm
all the religions that we got what you want to. They the
I'm
only
with the
ones that got in their religion to kill
I'm,
people if they not it's written in their books to kill certain people if they
well,
don't
that, I mean
believe or they don't
that's
belong.
according to religion though, and
No,
everybody
I'm
don't
saying, but
believe
that's
in
in
the
their
same.
religion.
You
That
know
ain't
what I'm
our
saying?
religion.
Yeah, I mean, it's still just a percentage. You know what I'm
But like I
saying?
said, but that's written in if it's
So
written in their book, man, you gotta watch out for a motherfucker who might look at you like an infidel.
yeah, but again, it's just like here, with the religions. Every religion it's a percentage of people who actually go by those things. So, even over there, they killing a lot of their own because they don't believe in the religion. You know what I'm saying? Not because they won't do what they want them to do, but because they don't believe in the religion. They don't believe in the book. They don't
Shit,
believe in,
that
you
sounds
know.
like a form of slavery to me.
Of course, that's what it is.
That's all
Well,
I'm saying. That's all I'm
actually
saying. They still they still bucking slavery over there.
a form of brainwashing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of deeper than slavery. You know,
They enslaving they enslaving with their religion because they can't have no other. And if you have any other shit, you going underneath.
yeah. Until you start fighting back, which is why you see a lot of them celebrating that they getting bombed. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was telling Lil Tim.
Yeah, that's what
It's the
Jordan was
difference
saying.
between the regime and the people of that land. It's two different
Hey, so
people over there.
right, that's what Thornton. Thornton was fighting. That's the point Thornton was fighting. This the point I was fighting though. You choose the bad guy to go kill the bad guy though.
Who the bad guy?
Both of them. Listen, he said
Yeah,
like
I
what
can't.
did you call those people? What
Now
did you call those?
you
Hold on,
got
that
you
was
got
big.
either got. I wouldn't call them bad guy. Now we a little greedy. You know what I'm saying? But we not the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Americans. You know what I'm saying? They not technically the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Now we got blackmailed into some bullshit. I believe that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely believe that they.
All right. Do you believe that we go into different countries for our own personal reasons?
Well, I think that um, multiple different people gain off of us going into the country. You know what I'm saying? It's not just us that gain.
And
Just
like
like
the like I say, the one thing you can say we trying to bring them religion, but America ain't bringing religion. We bringing capital, bro. That's what America bringing to the table. Anytime they go over there and touch somebody's land, you can say we bringing religion, but I told you, America's true religion is capital, capitalism. That dollar getting paper.
and then we so on some um I guess I mean we want to because we believe in a certain type of lifestyle over here. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we wash our hands more than the average people anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
I feel you. Hey, I always make this point. Like, you got countries over there, they ain't got no clean water. When we piss and shit in a bowl of clean water, whenever we gotta go to the bathroom
and flush it.
and flush it, fresh, clean water, drinkable water.
Drinkable that people would stick their head in
They'll
that
stick
bowl.
cups in that motherfucker, grab that shit up. Let me get that. Let me get that. You know what I'm saying? All that water that we feel. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, you can't say, nigga, we wasteful.
I wouldn't call it wasteful. I wouldn't say wasteful
I ain't gonna say
because
no, but they hate the
they
lifestyle that
would
we
call
got like
it they
that
would
we able to
call it
do.
wasteful. But I mean, y'all wipe y'all ass with y'all hand and then feed y'all offsprings. You know what I'm saying? Y'all,
It's a better way. You can still put your hand in something, baby.
you
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's
All right.
deep.
Let's go back. Let's go back. M time. Let's answer the question. Is the European worse than the Arabian on this planet?
No,
I'm glad somebody understand the name of the game.
no, because again, the Europeans was running from slavery they damn self.
Mm-hmm.
See, they got
I
the
give
white
that.
man too, boy. You think Jews got persecuted? They wasn't just Hitler shit. They was snatching their ass up too, boy.
Shit, I mean, they Christopher Columbus, quote unquote, that he was running from some shit. You hear me? He was-
He
he
wasn't
wasn't
trying to
just out.
find no America.
He was
Hey,
He was
trying.
trying to that nigga was trying to
He was. Guess who he was running from?
Shit, them.
He was running from he was running,
way.
he was running from the unorthodox Christian, the ones that was
Yeah,
killing
he's
off
running from the European.
He was running from the European.
Yeah, he wasn't running from no
Arab.
Arab. He was running from the European.
Well, but see, under what sanction though?
That was a deep ass question.
This shit.
Well, because I really don't know. And I can't speak on that, so I can't speak on nothing I don't know.
You know, so I mean, because they don't do nothing. They don't like. They are kind of predictable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they all they moves are predictable. These motherfuckers are the strap a bomb across the chest and or stone you. You know, they got that shit from them. They didn't get they weren't thinking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them
they taught them how to do niggas how they do niggas.
So, I mean,
how can the white man be worse than the nigga that taught you how to do a nigga?
And then they do it in the name of Allah.
And it's written in their book to call you an infidel and enslave you if you're not from the right tribe.
Okay, let me ask, who in the name who do the Ku Klux Klan kill in?
See, who knows? Shit, they were just hating.
No, they know who knows. They know who knows, and who.
I just said it. I just put it like that. They just.
But
they
I mean, okay. I like that. But look at the percentage of white people that are KKK
compared to Muslims. Okay, I got you. You with that?
You know what I'm saying? That's a small game. You know what I'm saying? Compared to a country that is running off of this religion. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that you wrong, because you definitely own the, you know what I'm saying, but and that's like 5% to 95%. You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas been out here, they've been day one on this shit. They day one.
So is
it more Christians in the world today or Muslims?
It's still more Muslims.
More Muslims, bro. It's more them than us.
In the world today.
Yeah,
it's more Muslims than any other religion.
Yeah. It's still more Muslims.
They got all religions outnumbered.
But the good thing is everybody's reading now. You know what I'm saying? We're not just taking word for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't just. It's hard to start a cult now. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, like, man, bullshit today. When back then you could have told a bunch of motherfuckers, come on, we about to ride in the name of da 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 da, and they was gonna ride because my cousins them was riding, and granny them was riding, and auntie them was riding. Everybody gonna ride and all get killed together. You know what I'm saying? Today, motherfuckers like, hold on, nigga. Nah, that don't even sound right.
But that's why I was like, me and him, we had another little sidebar the other night, how I was kind of equating some of these little wild ass niggas to terrorists.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I heard about that. I heard about that.
One we had.
But that's a top behavior.
Yeah, it's a top behavior, but you know what I'm saying?
That's a top behavior, and what that is, that's insecurity. You know what I'm saying? That stems from jealousy. That don't stem from that stems from self-hatred. You know what I'm saying? That's not nobody religion going and saying, oh, we don't like you this.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't even got nothing, like I say, that can be all part of it, but I say the biggest part of it just all comes from being undeveloped.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
They all babies having babies. The average adult don't really develop until they really get about like 24, 25. And these little niggas out here at 12, 13, 14, wilding out. They brain ain't even developed, and
with social media, they looking at quick money. They want a quick dollar. There's some niggas that really want to be on a t-shirt. They don't value their life enough to even, you know what I'm saying, to strive for more. That's 8% out out of the number. You know what I'm saying? That's a
That
small number,
8%
bro.
be knocking motherfuckers off though.
Yeah, they knock off each other.
And yeah, like I say, and that's why I say that be the terroristic part.
But that ain't that's not affected. That's not affecting
I ain't saying
thriving
it's
neighborhoods.
affected. I'm just saying like them living like them
So I
niggas
can't
like
consider them
That was
terrorists.
that was the point. Like he said, that's not affecting the thriving neighborhood.
shit. And when it's affecting our neighborhood, they could be thriving without them. Hell yeah, it is.
But that's because we
But
acting like a
but
bunch
that's a
of
good
bitch
point,
ass
Drew.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to put belt to ass and get out here and do what the fuck we supposed to do. You know what
Shit,
I'm
that's all
saying?
these single mothers, man.
But she, all right, well, she, a bunch of single mothers getting the shit slapped out of them too.
Shit, they get slapped out them by the motherfucking kids.
Well, you know,
These
so
kids,
you know,
they disrespectful as
again,
hell, boy.
we allowed them to trick us out of the house. You know what I'm saying? We allowed it. We fell back. We like, shit, fuck it. Let them do it on their own. You know what I'm saying? And then now we sitting back talking about they terrorists. That's bullshit. What motherfuckers could have fought then.
Shit,
I blame
like
my granddaddy, blame my granddaddy, my uncle, them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I
could
ain't
have
saying
fought
that. I
then,
ain't
but
saying
y'all
that.
started getting high. Y'all started
Like
getting
I ain't
drunk.
saying that I repercussion. You know what I'm saying? We was wild as shit back in our time too.
Yeah, you know, but
So
you
I ain't
got your
saying that I
ass whipped
repercussion.
too, though. How
Yeah,
many
like I
times
say,
you
we
get your
did come from
ass
a
whooped?
motherfucker different way. We came from with more discipline.
Yeah, when Papa got in that house, Papa whooped their ass. I don't give a fuck if he was tired or not. You got your ass whooped, and then you knew that. Oh damn! If I do that, I'm gonna get my ass whooped in the house.
Right.
Shit, fuck back in our time, you get your ass whooped all around the block.
That's what I'm saying. I
You get
remember
your ass
when
whipped at school,
I
you
first
get your
started
ass whipped by
smoking.
the neighbor, then you get your ass whipped at home.
When I first started smoking, my neighbor seen me. That nigga ran out the house. He smacked me across my lips. Then he went around to my mom and them. He told my mom and them by the time I got around the corner to my mama house, to the house, they out there talking. Then I got the shit slapped out of me again. Then when my daddy found out, I got the shit slapped out of me again. I ain't smoked again until I was 24.
Shit, that's what I'm saying. I ain't get a chance to smoke around my mama living like that. I was about like 24, 25. That's when I started smoking around her.
You know
But
what
see,
I'm
I had
saying?
to have my shit.
And I recently in my 40s just now being comfortable smoking around my mother. You know what I'm saying? In my 40s. And I still pull back like I don't even do it like that. You know
Oh, yeah, my
no, it's in the
window.
car.
But I disagree with that too. I don't think the youth, the black youth is terrorists.
I
I
ain't saying
can't.
that shit could have been by the. I feel like the shit is kind of like by design that they is out there like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like again, like I said, that percentage is so small. We could find shit for them to do and save 5% of that 8. You know what I'm saying? Now some people just gonna be crash out. You got crack babies, you got perk babies, you got that shit that's in their stream. That you can't help some of that. But some of them are just doing it because they don't have nothing else to do, and they running with niggas trying to be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Man, sometimes they ain't even the issue.
What I mean, what's the issue then?
I can't understand the issue. Like I can keep on thinking about little dude KB.
Who
You know,
Lil Six?
no,
Lil KB
these little BBO, these little dudes. You know, Tim know what I'm talking about. You got the light skinned dude and the other little dude, LeBron.
So and then what you consider terrorists?
No, I'm just saying like he's talking about get him something to do.
That's in the car.
This nigga had like he gave them something to do. The dude, they got their own man. A grown man built a whole studio around these little dudes, and they
Studio
still out here trying.
that's the
That life
studio is not
comes with that.
effective if you don't know how to write. If you don't know how to read and write, it's ineffective.
Man, Tim, tell him about them boys. Tim, tell him about them boys.
That ain't got nothing to do with what he's saying. That you missing the point. What he's saying. He's saying that
They can read and write.
What he's saying is ineffective when well, this was my take on. That's not something to do. That's that lifestyle. This is what comes with that lifestyle, the studio. This is what comes with
That's
the
like I
guns, the
say, like
bitches, hold on. This is what
check me
comes
out.
with the guns. Hold on. This is what comes with the guns, the bitches, the weed, the fancy clothes, the studio.
Again, a part of being
Check it.
cool.
So, but let me finish though. You can say it come with all that, but at the end of the day, they didn't have to do none of that to get any of this. Man, the dude was buying them motherfucking $2,000, $3,000 outfits. I'm like, the little niggas didn't have to ask, they ain't have to hustle, they ain't have to buck no guns on no. So all the shit that you saying they had to do or wanted to do, they didn't have to do that because everything was in their lap. They had their own studio, they had a
Until
motherfucking stylist.
and
I'm
then
talking
what
about
happened?
Until the
look, hold on, let me finish.
until the multitude judge.
And not just that, I'm talking about he making them do shit, taking them out of town, showing them other shit, showing them it's a better way and a better. He's showing them it's a better way.
Until the multitude have to judge them.
Yeah,
It ain't about the multitude, nigga. Like I say, if you want to do better, what the multitude got to do with it?
Because the people around, the people that they're around,
influence.
right? The
Nigga,
people
you
that
got
they're around.
you got grown adults that riding all the shit these niggas in the videos talking about.
But
You
how
know,
did
but
they
see,
get the
but
stuff?
These are the niggas that these are the influencers. These are the niggas with the money.
them
Man, Tim, you
adults,
know
they
what I'm talking
listen.
about.
Them not they peers though. Them adults.
You can call them those, but they still the influencers. They
So
got all the shit these niggas rapping about.
hold on. And M Town said it right, and it ain't nothing. We like he said. And how did they get it?
He showed, apparently, you know what I'm saying? He's showing them there. I got the studio, we in there making money
No,
legally.
you missed the point. No, you missed what I
I'm
just
saying,
said.
look, but the difference is, like I say, what you show the kids and what you do is two different things.
Come on.
That's just like in your household. That's just like in your household, cuz. Did you tell your kids what you was doing?
I didn't have to tell them. I didn't have to.
No, did you tell them?
I didn't have to.
Did you tell them?
I didn't have to.
I ain't asked you that. That's not the question I'm asking.
All right, no, I didn't tell them.
Why didn't you tell them?
Because I didn't have to.
You didn't have to?
They got eyes. They around. They see. They know I ain't go to college. They know I got big stacks of money. I ain't go to college and get it. I ain't going to work.
All them niggas saying at the studio was motherfucking ESTG, motherfucking Pooh Shite. They saying real niggas come in the studio.
No.
Yeah, hold on, but look at the niggas you saying they saying.
Hey, you throw a Hail Mary,
all I can say
and ain't no receivers down there.
That's what he did.
Ain't no receivers down there. We got to throw short passes. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do this.
All right.
Everybody that you naming, the streets influenced them. ESTG went to college. He don't tell that story. And when he do tell it, he tell a half-ass version of the story. Pull them crack babies. Them shit, finesse them crack babies. Them mama and them was outside pimping, hoeing. You know what I'm saying? That's so the influence, buying these kids shit is not gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Putting them in there with all that fancy equipment ain't gonna get it. Especially when you don't know the value of shit. When you don't know the value of it.
Because now you miss me. That's just like if we was back.
Let him finish
like when we was back. Let
him land this plane right quick before you go. Don't let him finish.
If like you, Thornton, let's say this.
Because I was about to put us in the example. Because I got one for this one.
Look, I came over your spot one time, and from what I've seen, you studied that equipment to learn how to work it to where you wanted to get it to, so you can get it to where you want. You sat down, you put your head in that book, and you said, "Damn, I need to learn this shit." Instead of somebody giving it to you. You know what I'm saying? If somebody would have gave it to you, you wouldn't appreciate it like that. That's why you can do and say what you doing and saying. You know what I'm saying? Compared to somebody buying a studio, putting you in there to keep you off the streets and keep you out the way. But then when you done, I got to send you back out there without none of this shit.
All right, I feel you on that. But Tim, what do you think? How would we have felt if somebody would have gave us the same thing that them niggas had?
Well, all right, listen, Gordon.
I'm just saying. You
Listen,
think?
all right, hold on. This the point I'm making because this is
No,
what
I'm just trying to. I want to make my. Like I say, he got his point off. Now,
No,
you
go
want to
ahead.
go first?
you asked
I'm
me a
done.
question.
I'm
You
done.
asked me a question. But go ahead. Go ahead and finish what you was asking.
Because like at that time, if motherfucker was paying our way, putting the clothes on our back, like they say they was, because there was a lot of niggas saying they was gonna do a lot of shit that they never did. But if we did have somebody that was bankrolling us like that, not just bankrolling us, putting us in the room with niggas like Snoop Dogg, Game, you know what I'm saying? Swiss Beats, you know, like all these big name niggas while we trying to figure out what we try. You think we was what do you think we was gonna do with that? You think we was gonna be off in the streets like still trying to jack calls? Nigga, we trying to get stay right. What
all
you
that
think
shit
we would
still
have really done?
influenced by the street.
We can still be influenced by the street, but we saying that we on our way about this motherfuckers. We around shit like this.
All right, on some real shit. And listen, I understand what you're saying, and this is the point where we were disagreeing the other day. Because this is where we got the separation at. All right, outside of the influence. If we'd have had got the money that we wanted to get right there and now, I was talking about shutting neighborhoods down. Nigga, I was buying guns and I was getting niggas away from us. So my mentality wasn't to do the right thing. Had I got paid, it wasn't gonna be no more 4-1. It wasn't gonna be no more 3 fake. So that's what my brain was at. But I understand exactly what you're saying though. Like, but that's even to say, hold on, but that's even to say, it's people that's been in that situation. Hundreds of thousands, how many other people in the rap game? But like Marcus said, when that's over with, nigga, when we, all right, for example, like when 3 of them was paying for our Sub-Zero shit and we was going to Sub-Zero doing that little shit for a couple of days. Yeah, we was doing the right thing. We was out the way. But when that's over with, we right back doing what we was doing. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. I understand.
But the one point I'm saying, nigga, we was doing shit.
It ain't like them
niggas was doing shit.
But the purists though, that's why when I said the purists though, when you hanging around little niggas that's doing shit and they knowing y'all ain't doing shit, but you sitting here talking about it, you looking like it, you got
man, that sound bogus as hell. How you gonna say, like I say, that sound bogus? You saying they out here doing shit, but they gonna say you ain't doing shit, but you around the niggas that everybody talking about.
No,
how can they say you not doing shit?
Listen, first of all, you forget that
I'm confused. That sounds like a conundrum.
My sons went to school with these cats. First of all, so you forget that. Nigga, yes, nigga, nigga, y'all ain't like that. I know y'all when y'all was in the 4th grade, 5th grade, nigga, y'all niggas ain't like that. Yeah, that shit was happening. So that's the influence we talking about. When you out here rapping that shit, you look like it, you got the money, you doing that, you doing this. Now the influence is gonna make nigga, you better stand on it. That's the influence.
Because at some point you faking.
Right, that's the influence. The influence control that. Y'all niggas only y'all. They just like your mama providing a good house in a good neighborhood, but you go out there and get the gang banging with some niggas because they out there doing it. She provided it for you, but the influence what took you away from it.
And that's what a lot of these mamas doing now.
No, it wasn't the influence. It was the lack of something to
do. Shit, buying the gun. The gun's in the mama name. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, we went outside because we wasn't shit to do.
The mama said keep the house safe. She ain't got no man around that motherfucker.
Hey, so there you go.
So like when you say giving them something to do, I understand. Cause like giving them something to do is showing them a way, showing them that they don't gotta be rappers. They don't gotta be bad ball players to be successful. That's showing them the different life. Cause showing them just the rap life is that's showing them just the same shit.
What you want to do?
But this is the thing. The biggest thing is they don't know how to read.
Yeah.
You talking about them niggas? I ain't
I'm talking about in general. If you put the percentage up, They don't. They if you give them a book, they not gonna
I
make it
ain't
that
talking about
far
the age.
because.
I already know statistically, there's a whole bunch of dumbass motherfuckers out here.
You talking
But
about
it's not that
they
academic?
dumb.
it's not even that they dumb.
Yeah, it's
They
not
Academic.
that they
smart.
dumb.
It's not.
More
I hate to say it. Statistically, you
I
know,
no
just feel like they don't.
no.
They don't understand their curriculum.
And see and look and that's
How the
and hold
curriculum
on, I
that
gotta
makes
cut
them
my
smart.
camera off for that. I
man.
gotta cut my camera off for that.
Only reason I
I gotta
said
cut
that.
my
Only
camera off
reason
for
I
that.
said that, man. Dude was on the street. Hold on. Only reason I said that, dude was on the street asking questions, and he asked this motherfucker, "Hey, my man, how many dimes is in a dollar?" Motherfucker took about a minute and a half to say 2 dimes was in a
Come
dollar.
on. Talk to me.
Is that
Tell a
smart
nigga how many dimes in the zip?
to make a
He
dollar?
probably
He said 2 dimes.
Hold on. I want to interrupt y'all right quick.
Is that
And
like
and
that's
hold on.
stupid? That
I'm gonna
ain't
interrupt. Hold on. I'm gonna
oh,
let you
you
pick back
stupid.
up.
Hold on, man.
Jordan,
Damn, Jordan.
I'm
Damn.
gonna let you pick back up, Thornton. But I gotta interrupt you right quick. I want not with what you saying, but I heard Bay Boy say something, and Bay Boy is the only nigga that's qualified to speak on this topic because he got a degree in child development.
That nigga's an undeveloped child.
But I'm saying, but still, I'm
The
saying,
fuck?
yeah. Come on, you
Flag on
can't
the
do
play.
that.
Is
You know
that
what I'm
what
saying?
you like?
What the fuck?
your dreadlocks undeveloped.
That don't,
No, don't lose focus.
Nah.
See, that's that. Now, see, that's a part of the problem.
Right there.
We can't take shit serious. We can't even get serious enough to save our kids.
I don't know. Yeah, we gotta get serious. You're right, man.
Hey, look, Tim.
Yeah.
He ain't the only one. Just because he got a degree don't mean he's the only one qualified because we done all
You
been
know what I'm
around
saying?
children. Hold on, listen, let me
No,
say
no.
this. Hold on, let me say
Yeah,
this. No,
you
let
gotta
me finish.
understand.
Preach.
You gotta
Don't
understand.
Preach, my
CJ
nigga.
been around
stop.
kids
Can I
too.
finish? Can we finish?
Go ahead.
Can we
Give
let
him the
each other
flow. Give him
finish
the
before we
flow.
butt our ass in? No, that's the thing. Everybody's want to say some shit before we finish listening. Y'all got kids,
Keep
right?
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You
Only
watched your
person ain't
kid.
got no
You
kids,
developed
Tito.
your kid, right?
The
Yeah.
best way we
To the
can.
best of my ability.
So
Yes.
that means that he's not the only one qualified to say it. Now he, to the best of your abilities, you develop. Now he probably knows some extra shit, but he's not the only one qualified to say nothing about child development because I have coached for years. I've
Yeah.
developed kids. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yes,
develop
sir.
kids. So now he probably not in the
I
technical parts. Now the technical parts, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and listen to him because he probably know the technical and what they say or what they deem fit as a developed child. But now we all know what the fuck it is because we was all kids too. We
Yeah.
was all
Right.
kids once.
Yeah.
Speak that shit, CJ.
Real shit, nigga.
So
Shit. Real shit.
we all know how to develop kids because if we didn't, that mean we'll all still be fucking kids.
Right. For sure.
all right. So
We
do
be
people have to
undeveloped, right?
do people have to be do people have to be taught how to develop kids?
That's a
Yes.
new topic.
All right,
Yeah, you
well,
gotta be.
well, if you have to be taught, that's why I said Baby Boy is
It's
more
levels
That's
qualified.
what I
to
said.
it.
That's what I said.
That's why.
That's
Hold
why
on, hold on, hold on,
this
hold on. Let me finish.
That's
I
why he
let you
said
talk.
the technical
Hold on,
part.
hold on. I'll let you talk. That's why I said Baby Boy is more qualified to talk on this subject because you have to be taught, and that's one person that I know. I have the most kids on this panel. That's the one person that I know
What you missing?
that's been taught how to develop a child. That's all I was saying.
I
Yeah.
agree with
Hold
you when
on,
you
hold
say
on.
the most. Hold on, I agree with you when you say the most develop. I mean the most
He got the
what you
most
say?
credentials.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
That's
you
what I
did.
meant.
When you said,
That's what I
but the
meant.
Yeah, he
first you
got the
That's
said
what
he
I
most
was the
meant.
only
credentials.
All
one.
right, you're
You
right.
said he was
That's
the
what I
only
meant.
one qualified.
You're right. No, CJ right,
Listen to
but
this.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, when you
CJ
say now he the
must
most qualified, I agree with that. But when you said the
Yeah,
only one qualified, that's where I disagree.
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
And
You're right.
Respectfully.
I'm very flattered. I'm very flattered for Tim giving me that attribute. But what I'm saying is, we are all like CJ saying, we are all able to develop a child with the things that we've been through in our life. You know what I'm saying? So all I know is the curriculum part about it, what the white man taught me. But that don't mean shit. When you get into it, like CJ more into it, like I am. You know what I'm saying? We all leaders. It's very different than what they teach you. You know what I'm saying? So we all here developing the child. So that's why we was talking to Tim earlier. He was like, how it take a village to raise a child. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We just ain't got that no more. You know what I'm saying?
That's
The
where we at
village.
with him.
Yeah.
See, and that's what again. And when it happens like this, I always make sure I mention it. That's what we doing on this channel. You know what I'm saying? First, we gotta build a brotherhood to be able to talk to each other, to be able to understand that we come from different walks. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That
sir.
everybody don't see things the same way, and be respectful enough to hear the man out, and then be like, okay, I can respectfully agree or disagree, but ain't no ill will. I want to learn. You know what I'm saying? I want to grow because what's coming behind us don't know, and if we can't get it on one accord, then they ain't got a shit chance in hell.
Snowball chance in hell.
They looking at us like,
so
how y'all
when you
supposed to
said,
be wrong mouth?
right, you know what I'm saying, and when you can't even have a decent conversation without cussing, you know what I'm saying? Like it
I
all
don't know. Like,
adds.
see the thing with the cursing is, I'm seeing a lot of
I'm not
leaders,
saying.
a lot of people.
I'm not saying.
Use,
Look, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm not saying that cussing is wrong. I'm saying people don't know the words to say without saying the cuss word.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
I
There
feel
are
that.
other
For
words
sure.
that you can say to fill in the sentence. You
I said,
can't even give me a
yeah.
complete sentence.
Yeah, I said
You
that.
know
I said, man,
goddamn me?
motherfuckers cuss
Derek,
so
what
much.
you
Like,
talking
I said, and we cuss so much, it's like you ain't got no vocabulary.
How you go?
That part.
That part. You got no. But how you gonna have a vocabulary when you barely read?
That's all. That's a full circle.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what he
What you
said
talking
right
about? What you
there.
talking about, Derek?
Sometimes it ain't all about like it's just
Hold
about
on.
comprehension. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't learn the
See,
same
you
way.
know
I can say that much.
they gave you all different tests in school. They gave you a comprehension test. They gave you a reading test. They broke it
Who can
down.
say you really did that shit to your fullest ability?
And that's where you drop the ball at. As that person that's supposed to take that test, we're not giving our fullest ability. We're not giving everything that we got because we don't know what we're capable of.
Man, you can't give a kid no motherfucking curriculum test at the age of 4, 5, and 6. They can't even sit fucking still.
You crazy? Man, my son right now, Bodie, hyper as fuck. You know what I'm saying? This nigga
That's what I'm saying.
Before he can recognize everything, he know names, he know how to spell, he know simple math at 4.
I ain't say he can't learn.
But you saying is he able to sit down and learn? Is what you saying?
Yeah,
so I'm saying, like I say, if you sit down and if you set him down at a table and gave him a pencil and told him to take a test, he's not gonna put his 100% in that test because
no. Thank you. It's the form of the test that's gonna change.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I say that school shit sometimes don't really apply. Like I say, at that time when I was taking the test, man, I'm a kid. I ain't thinking about taking no test. I'm trying to get this shit done as fast. I'm trying to go to play. I'm trying to get out there. I'm trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. When kids are certain age, you can't give them comprehension.
That's the same point. That's the same point Marcus was saying. That's what he's saying exactly.
That's where you drop the ball.
That's what he's saying.
Ain't where you drop the ball. I ain't saying you can't learn them. You can still, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's what he's saying. I'm saying he's not saying you per se. That's where the school systems and everything else. Like
the choices that we make. What Tim said, if you got a social security card, you can't go to you can't go to school, right? But if you are intelligent enough to start a school, that should start in the kitchen.
When you say
that should start at home.
That should start in. That's just school start at home.
You got to be able
So that's what he's saying. We dropped the ball.
No, school, no. You know, like I say, you didn't drop the ball. Like I say, your son probably can't sit down and take that test and get with his 100. But like I say, you know how to read, you know how to count, you know how to comprehend, you know how to recognize. You know what I'm saying? And recall. He's smart, but I ain't saying he's not. But at a certain age,
so if a kid is not able to sit down and actually put 100% into a test, that kid is what? He has what? Focus issues? What type?
He ain't got focus issues. He's a kid.
That's an excuse.
That's not an excuse.
I'm about to say
that's an actual reality.
Wide. That's not narrow enough to say. You know what? That's too wide of a. Oh, he's a kid. You know shit. It's kids that'll murder you at 5, 6 because that's what they see. You know what I'm saying? Like,
to put a whole clip in that.
Man, I seen a little video of a little girl. Dude, daddy had a gun on the hip, and the baby just walked over and grabbed the gun off his hip and
grabbed the gun. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what I'm saying? That goes
But that's
back
his
to
dumb
the
ass.
parent.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
goes
He a
back
dumb ass
to
parent.
consistency of the parent actively teaching their kid to understand that. You know
That's
what I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. Like
Like,
I'm saying.
Yeah.
so
Like I'm
think
saying.
about it.
Because
If
school
your
starts
teacher
at
said you're
home.
All
supposed
right.
to learn something, if
All
you're
right.
supposed to learn something, do you think it stops right there? No, that's when you get the consistency of the parent comes in, and after you get out of school, you're gonna learn some more. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have that no more. Everybody done stopped trying. You just like you know what I'm
They just like I
saying?
say.
Push.
I just kind of like why I say kids be so energetic. They just try to call all these kids that they got ADD and
That's
they
what I was
can't
trying to tell
focus
you.
and
So
shit
what do you
like that.
call
And the
that?
whole time
If a kid can't
they
sit
not
down
designed to
and
focus
take the
like that
test,
right now because they got too much energy.
it ain't too much. They taking away from certain things, activities in the school to drain the energy. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you gotta understand, nigga. We ran around Fergie School for a whole hour.
No, I'm just
Shit.
saying. No, they try to use the excuse of kids being super active at school to
Yeah,
give them
they
green.
active. A kid is just being a kid.
That's
That's
my
being
that's my argument though.
A test. Listen, so a test is not really shown. A test is not really showing people if the kid is smart or not. It's showing them on this subject how much this kid learned on this subject.
yeah. So it's an extra. It's
He
supposed to
can
be
know it all,
achievement.
but if he ain't give a
Well,
fuck
well,
about it,
well, 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 a test will show that. Like, all right, for example, if you're
So
in a
you got to take the
classroom,
test all your life. You
hold
gonna have
on. Well, yeah, but for example, if you're in a classroom and I'm giving you math problems and you coming up with the right answer, then when I give you a test at the end of the week, you ain't got none of the right answers right. I can identify. You know what I mean? It also helps the educator too. It's just not for the
yeah.
student.
Like I know you know how to do it, but now he don't want to do it no more. It
Well,
was
no,
fun,
like
but
I
now it ain't
said,
fun no more.
or he never was doing it.
Right. He never even tried.
Somebody else was doing it. When you go home and do this homework, your parents doing this
do
shit.
it for you.
Because every time you come back, you got the right answer. But when we get asked you in the classroom, you don't know step one.
See, my
that's
sister
when the
used to do
parent.
mine.
See, that's when the parent get
See,
agitated
so
with
you
the
proving
kid.
our point, Jordan. You proving the point we make.
I feel you. Like I say, I'm with you. Look, that's the point that I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna give 100%.
But look at
We
this,
don't really
man.
give a fuck about
When
it.
I
But
was
like I say,
when I was
but
coming
this is what I
along to
will
school,
say.
when I was
Like
coming
when a
along to
kid do
school, I
find
was
a
the
certain
same way.
subject,
Somebody
Y'all
got
was
to
the
shut the
same
fuck
way.
up.
Shit.
Cause y'all both was talking. I mean,
Jordan,
Man, I'm
finish what
just
you
saying,
were
nigga.
saying, and
When I
then
was
baby
in
boy,
school, I was the
hold on, baby
same
boy,
way.
Jordan, finish what
That's
you
the,
were saying, and then you could close us out on this, because all of this goes back to all of that shit that we in now. You hear me? Everything that we in now stems from this shit right here. Whether we are just today's parents. keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. And we can blame it on whatever the fuck we want to blame it on. But Jordan, you were saying something. I just wanted to say that.
all I was
so who
saying
do
was
you
like when it
who
came to
you
like
gonna
certain
Hold on, baby
subjects in
boy. Hold on.
school.
We're gonna
my
let Thornton
bad.
go. We're gonna let Thornton go, then we're gonna
My
let you
bad,
go.
my bad, my bad.
Let's
Yeah.
try to wrap it up about a minute or so. Don't be too worried.
Yeah, all I was saying like when it came to like the school, like I said, when they got certain things, kids get interested in, they go deep on. So, and that's what it be. Kids like dig into certain things. My biggest thing was like math. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like to read. I ain't like to write. I knew how to read. I knew how to write, but I didn't like it. But I liked the math. I can do the math. So out of all the subjects, out of all that shit, I used to be good at math. I can funk everything else, but math, that'll be the only class I get my numbers in.
that's
And
because
they
the
knew I
way
wasn't stupid because they knew I can do work.
You just wasn't applying yourself, Smokey.
No, I wasn't applying myself to the shit I ain't like or I didn't give a fuck about.
yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
the
saying?
thing. Like, so like you got to pique a kid's interest.
And that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about right there. Once you find what they interested in, you kind of like got to push towards
All
that.
right. So let's check this out then. So let's take it back to the youngsters. Evidently, they weren't interested in it.
It's the curriculum.
Oh no, well,
No, it's not the
The
curriculum.
curriculum.
He was just
It's how you teach
The
something.
curriculum is
Because
not
if you hold
interesting.
on. Because if you take what Thornton exactly just said, then that means for them to blow it like they blew it, they weren't
no,
interested.
they didn't really blow it. One of them kind of blew it. The dude's still on it. We still be
And
recording this shit, but the other one he blew it. That nigga kept crashing
All
out,
right, all right, all right. So could you say, like you just said, could you say he wasn't interested?
and they kept on wanting to come back over there and rap all the time. But I wouldn't let this hot ass come over this motherfucker at all, nigga.
But he knew what
He
was gonna
still
take
he
him
wanted
away
to do
from
it,
it.
huh?
But he knew what was gonna take him away from it.
Right. So
Shit,
he was
like I
more.
say,
So listen,
I
that
just
like you said,
it's
that they
hey,
like the studio was him was like reading. He ain't like reading, but that street shit was his math. He liked the math more than he liked this. So if they're taking away from him,
shit, he wasn't that
that's
good at
what piqued
math
his
then.
interest. That's what piqued his interest the most.
He wasn't that good at math.
Right, right.
but
But hey, but
and the
listen,
fucked up part
but
about it,
listen,
if he
but
wanted to
check
be
this
that
out
deep,
though. All right, but check this out though. Somebody could say that about you. You just said your favorite subject is math. A rich
And
nigga
that's
could
what
look
I'm
at you
saying.
and be
And I'm
like,
not saying
"Oh,
the
well, you weren't
math
that good at
directly. I'm
math."
saying what piqued
So
his
that ain't
interest
fair
the
to
most.
say. That ain't fair to
so
say. You can't
I'm
really
saying
just
that
say
'cause that
that.
nigga locked up for real now.
I'm saying that
Well,
no,
I'm
that's what
saying
I'm saying. I'm not saying math and per se. I'm saying like how you said math is what piqued your interest the most. He even though he fuck with the rap and shit, the streets piqued his interest the most. So like yeah, that shit, all that shit, he ain't shit. That wasn't he
and
wasn't.
you know what? Just to
Man,
interject on that, CJ, and just to give him the benefit of the doubt.
if you seen this internet crash out, cuz you'd be like, why is the streets is not for you, bro? He was all over the internet getting ran.
Some people get tricked
He like after a while, you should
out
like
of their
even
position.
you should know
You know
when
what
the
I'm
streets
saying?
is not for you, bro.
No, because common sense ain't common sense.
Yeah, that's
Not
it.
no
Like
more.
maybe somebody, maybe the people around him was amping that
Was
up,
whooping
making
his
it seem
ass.
like the streets was for
the
him. Maybe he ain't
influence.
went.
That was
the
the
Maybe he
influence,
influence.
wasn't getting
yeah.
enough.
The
You know,
influence.
maybe they were saying he. I mean, I don't know. Maybe y'all
I
wasn't
don't
giving
know.
enough flowers
But
to
again,
the music. I
we
don't
not
know.
we not. I'm not
I'm
making no
saying he got a,
excuses.
like I say, if he know he had a better option, he chose not.
I'm not making no excuses with nobody.
I ain't
No,
either. That's why
no.
I say
I
like he
mean,
knew he had a better option, he just chose
not a
not.
soul. You know what I'm saying? And if we
Well,
want to get
obviously,
technical, I'm gonna blame your parents. And if we got to
well,
get more
obviously giving
technical,
them
I'm gonna
shit didn't
blame their
help.
Hold on, baby
parents.
boy. Hold on, baby boy. Let him finish. Let him finish. Because I know you're supposed to go next anyway.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna
Yeah,
let. I want baby boy to
I'm good.
close because
We
you
ready to
get a
close
chance to
up?
see on paper.
We
No,
done
no,
for
no,
the
no. We
night?
ain't closing up. No, we just uh, uh, we got to pivot. We like the platform.
To another
Yeah,
conversation.
we
Yeah,
because we could beat this shit up. What our job
all
is
day.
now after this, we got to start finding solutions like CJ
Solution.
Coach.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tim is a master teacher when it comes to that. Thornton, you are too. You know what I'm saying? Like the we have to make sure that our influence is bigger than what the fuck the streets is and what's calling
Yeah.
them in the streets. And then like CJ was saying, find out what piqued their interest. That's what the school system goes wrong in. They don't
Yeah.
take the time out because it
But
is overwhelming to see 4,000 kids with 30 teachers.
Cause they
change the
That's
all
right.
trying to sell a
curriculum.
motherfucking trans
Change
ideas.
the change
That's
the
right.
way
Remember I
you
said
teach
that.
them, man.
Remember I said
Curriculum
that.
is not
Listen,
for us. We
man.
don't give
Listen.
a
If you
fuck
if
about
you
no
Hold on,
goddamn
hold on. You say
If you
John
curriculum
F.
is not
Kennedy.
for us? You say curriculum
No.
is not for us?
that
No, that's not
that
our curriculum.
curriculum,
Who
yeah.
cares about John F. Kennedy? Who gives a fuck about all them other people? Let's go to the curriculum of people that interest this our skin
But
color
like I
and
said, you never
all
know
type
who
of
they
shit.
might pique a child's
hey,
interest. History might be a child's
I'm
interest.
just
Like I
saying,
say, that wasn't your pick of the litter though.
see, listen.
I'm
Now
just
what it
saying
is
the one.
like he said, our influence when we get our hands on our kids, knowing this shit. So now that we know all of these things, them all the conflicts. So now our job is to find the solution. So because we already know that everything we saying we already know. We already know if you
We
sit
need
30 kids. Listen, we
we
already know
need
if you
more
sit 30
black
kids
schools.
down in one classroom and you teach something one way, everybody's not going to receive it the same. And who's to say that shit don't pique his interest? He just didn't receive it the same way as that other kid because it was given
Mm-hmm.
to him one way.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you gotta understand when you go to school, you got social studies, math,
Listen,
all these
even
different.
in every subject, social studies,
What do that?
math,
What do that
science.
subject?
Listen,
What do them
science.
subjects?
Listen, baby boy. No matter what the subject is, if I'm teaching it to 15 people, not even 50, if I'm teaching it to 15 people one way, everybody doesn't receive everything the same way. So who
But
you not piquing some
how
kids'
can we?
interest?
But
Listen,
how can we? I'm
listen.
just saying. I don't have
Shut
to
the
listen to
fuck
you,
up.
nigga. I'm just saying, how
No,
do
no,
you
no.
want a
Hold on,
solution?
hold on. Both of y'all. Hold on.
Nigga, you
Y'all
want a
gonna have to
solution?
hold on, baby boy. Hold
What's your
on.
solution?
Hold on.
Nigga, you
Can't
just
stop
you
talking.
rambling off the mouth.
That
It ain't no
nigga with the
solution.
gone. That nigga got the point. He
Nigga,
got the sound foot.
ain't no
Hey,
goddamn
hey.
solution, man. The shit, bro. They don't give a fuck about the shit that they don't need. Why? What they need it for? How do any
It
of
ain't
that
about
apply
that
to
part.
everyday
Listen,
life?
it ain't
All right,
about that
hold
part.
on. He
Listen.
asked the question. He asked, what do they need it for?
And
As
I
a
get
kid,
that. It's a lot of
what
shit.
like
It's
I
a
Hey,
say,
lot of
boy.
shit that they being
I
taught that
feel
they
CJ
don't
on this as
need.
a kid.
That's
What the
not
I got
kids
them.
really know what
I
he
got an
need?
answer
Kids don't know
for
what
I
they
got an
need.
answer for that.
Hey, you know what? This is what I'm gonna start doing. When y'all start when y'all start cutting off whoever talking, I'm gonna mute that person. If you cut off whoever talking, I'm gonna mute you.
That's
Yeah, the
not my
kids don't
point
know what
about
they
them.
need though. That's why it's
It
on
ain't
us
my
to teach it.
and that's not that wasn't my point about what they need. We talking about piquing their interest. I'm not saying what we know a lot of shit that they have taught us we don't need. We talking about how do you pique their interest? How do you the solution is to find a way to make them start understanding. So
And that's why I say a lot of it.
if you present
Go
that's
ahead.
like just present something like you could present something to a motherfucker, even if it's sports, even if it's music. You could present it to them and they don't know that they don't know or it didn't pique their interest because of the way you presented it to them. That's just like motherfucker. Even us as grown people, when we consume shit, we buy shit. The presentation is what grab you. You don't give a fuck how
Yeah.
much it costs if it's presented to you the correct way.
But yeah, but that's why I say when
I mean, how
school
do
is
all
kind
right?
of like school do it
So what
supposed to
if
do
you
what it
come
do.
to
But
the
at the end
class
of the
one?
day,
Hold
the
on.
interest
Go ahead.
once
Go
you
ahead,
find out what
Courtney.
piece of interest, it
Nigga
always
talk.
starts at home. You gotta kind of like dig in on it too with it, because you know what I'm saying. Your kids gonna come home and tell you what they like.
Listen, that's what
Ain't
I'm
like you
saying. Like
said, you ain't about what they like, right?
my daughter,
They gonna tell you what they
listen.
like. Like I said, that's
Hold
their
on, CJ.
interest. Now when they're at home, you know what I'm saying. You can dig into what your kids really like. They gonna know what I'm saying. Your kids gonna teach you what they like, what they want to learn, what they want to get into.
There you go. Like he said, parenting and consistency. When you come home after school, you suppose do you stop there with learning, or should you come home and learn too?
Learning is an everyday experience.
Listen, but I
Just saying.
know how my daughter. I know how to teach my daughter.
Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
My daughter.
Go ahead,
You know why?
TJ.
You know why my daughter come home and it shit be piques her interest, but it be the shit that she needs to know is because the way I teach my daughter, I know how. I know how she like to learn. You know what I'm saying? I know
Right.
I know exactly how she like. I know how to grab her
All right.
attention. Once
All
I
Yeah,
right.
the
got her
I got a
first
attention,
question.
thing.
All right. I
once I
got a
got her
question.
attention,
I
then
got a
it's easy to
question.
teach it to her.
I got a question for
But
the
that's your
panel.
curriculum, though.
Hold
That's
on,
how
man, boy.
you.
Hold
But
on.
that's not in the
Right. That's what I'm
school.
That's
gonna
why I
ask. That's
say
what
it's
I'm gonna
at
ask.
home. Like
That's
you
what I'm
like
saying.
the
That's my
home is
whole
Hold on,
supposed
thing
to
with
be
my
y'all.
learning
Hold
more
daughter.
at
on.
home than you do at the school though.
Is
What's your
it the right
question?
way? Is it a right way or a wrong way to teach?
Hell yeah, you know what it is. You can teach hate.
I mean,
No,
No, I'm not. I'm
he
talking about
wasn't
it
how?
like
saying
that.
that.
I'm not talking about
That's
like
not what
that.
he's saying.
I'm
All
talking
right,
about.
so
I'm
that's
talking
like
about. No,
the way you
listen.
ask
This is
that
what I'm
question.
saying.
So
All
yeah,
right,
it's the
I'm finna, all
wrong
right.
way.
Well, let me elaborate on it. Meaning, if I'm raising my kids a certain way that you don't agree with, is that the right way? Is that the wrong way?
No.
That's your household, bro.
So, all right. So again, so I'm asking. So if
I believe you're wrong because society makes you have to do it a certain way. Like if it is a wrong way, yeah, for sure. Because you say that you want to teach your kids like this at home, they still can't go to school and display
Now
that
hold
type
on.
of.
There we go. See, we keep ourselves in a box.
You can homeschool,
So if all
but
of
it
this
takes
comes from
time to
being
homeschool.
all of this comes from being a parent. The time and the consistency that you want to put in, you know why the rich kids keep being successful. You don't see them in no motherfucking school. They teaching this shit at home. They teaching financial literacy at home. They homeschool them. They make sure that they pass
So
whatever.
what's the use of school for then?
well, all
Shut
right,
up,
all right. Well,
damn.
take no.
School is to pique your interest.
Well, all right. Well, he called it
The point is,
homeschool. He
the
called it
point of
home.
school is to make the government money.
Right.
Marcus, you called it
Thank you, Marcus.
homeschooling. You called it
Actually, school is kind of like used to kind of like the file, like the workers away from the executives.
And
you know,
But you still got to take a government test anyway.
I'm trying to hear what
even if you
Latian's point
homeschool.
was. Listen, what
yeah,
was you
me
finna
too.
say?
No, don't worry about it. I'll fix all that. Don't worry about it.
No, man, finish what you saying. We gotta stop doing it. We have to respect each other too on the panel.
That's me too. I'm interrupting. That's why I ain't getting through.
You say Marcus called it homeschool. You say Marcus called it homeschool. What was your point? What you was gonna make?
Marcus call it homeschooling. I don't really call it homeschooling. It's just really it's handing it down. It's not really home because most of the motherfuckers who run them Fortune 5 companies dumb as rocks. So it's not much.
It depends on what your level of dumb is.
Right. They
smart
enough to run the country.
Smart, they dumb like Tone Bone.
Right.
He was so smart, he was stupid.
Well, like he said, it depends on what your level of stupid or dumb.
I can't send him. I can't send him to the corner store
smart
to go
over
give
he
me
was
no
stupid
grocery
to us.
list. He gonna call me 18 times. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't know he don't even know what pastrami is. He don't know where to find that shit. That ain't his level. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the other thing. As parents, you need to know what level your child is on, what they can do and what they can't do, and stop trying to make them do what they can't do. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers out here, you
so what if your kids say? So what if your kids say I can't go to school?
Hold on, let them go. Listen, we got a conversation.
Y'all don't even never let me talk.
Hold on.
Look,
Let them go.
I'm just saying. What if your kids say he don't want to go to school? I can't go to school. I ain't with that.
Then we have
you
to find
still gonna force them to go to school, right?
No, I'm not.
Well, hold on. I want to take that and I want to put that in percentage, Marcus, because we got to put that in a percentage. The percentage of the people is going to make them go
because they don't have no other option. They got to go to work. They ain't got the time to put in.
Well, that's what baby boy is saying.
Daycare is what it is.
School is definitely a daycare.
For 6-7% of it is.
School is an adult daycare. School is
that's all it is.
You get taught the same thing as in daycare you get taught in school.
They prepping your ass for a 9 to 5, cuz.
School is there you go. School is just a part of the system.
They prepping you for the 9 to 5.
I'm saying is,
you go to school for 18 years from 9 to 5 to get out of school to get your mind prepped to either do that job or you gonna be smart enough not to get in that motherfucker. That's why I say that's why I say school kind of like bridge them off between the workers and executives. You know what I'm saying? People gonna make that money either for themselves.
So the next question I want to ask
you know what? Next time, go ahead, CJ. But next time you want to ask a question, whoever want to ask a question, put it in a private chat and we can put it on a bubble screen and it can pop right up and everybody can see it.
Okay, so but the next question I want to ask the panel, and I want everybody
right
to
here
answer.
On the side.
I want everybody to answer this. I want everybody to tell me what do y'all feel like the solution to that problem is?
Which problem?
See that?
Kids are not learning it.
Yeah, or
that's what you saying?
Yeah, the way the kids learning now, and like the way.
What's the question?
What piques their interest? Yeah, like what's the solution? What do we find? What do we feel that the best solution is from each one? What do you think the best way? Even if your kid's gonna go to school or not, if you're gonna homeschool them, if they're gonna go to school, what is the best solution?
What I'm seeing, and I'm seeing a lot of our generation do good at actually spending the time with the kids, the training,
one-on-one.
You know what I'm saying? I've watched a lot of our generation pushing kids through these different programs and the jobs. Like my son got a job right now, and listen, on the other side I got a knucklehead ducking 12 right there.
He say he don't want to go to work.
Who? No, but what's crazy is he want to go to work, but he just got caught up in the wrong shit before he was developed enough to get there. You know what I'm saying? One of them he pick up faster, but I had him up under my wing doing something different than what I was doing with Seth. What I was doing with Tay. When I had them two, I was in the streets. All they knew was us riding and grinding and stacking
different
it
type
up
of man
and spending it up. But as I
Boy,
got
that's
older,
crazy. That's crazy. You
as
say
All
that
right,
because
oh,
your
go ahead,
kids got
go
two
ahead.
different daddies. Them like you was two different people. Like I said,
That ain't
I told
funny,
my
man. That just came
I
out my
mean that's
bad. I
nah,
ain't mean to
real.
laugh.
No,
real
no,
shit. Like I told my little brother them. I
Hey,
say your mama. I say your mama
Your
is
kid
not
got
my
two
mama.
different,
Know what I'm
two different
saying?
daddies.
And I'm not
your
saying that they
version
both
of
not
your
April.
mama, your
Not saying that they
version of
both not
mama.
April, but
Yeah,
my mama was in a different time in her life when she was being my mama.
I
hey,
feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying though, but that was kind of
yeah.
it was kind of crazy
Was
the way it
wild.
sounded though.
Boy, yeah, they got
to
two
get back
different
on the
daddies.
to get back on
You
the to
got
get
two
back on
different
the
daddies.
subject though, he asked how the homeschool help, right?
Nah,
Well,
I said,
not
what do we feel like the solution?
To
and I'm
homeschool.
I
saying
mean,
no,
I
No,
can
no.
not to
We
talk
can
on
do
homeschooling.
what
Trey.
So
the
not to
I mean, I can
homeschooling. What is
talk
the
on
solution? Like, all right,
homeschool.
right, check this out. Check this out. I don't listen. It to me, it don't much. I'm gonna go with whoever. I don't remember who said it, but somebody said, and y'all can say who said it. But somebody said it got something to do with the time that's getting spent.
yeah,
Who
that's
said
what I
that?
Marcus said
said.
that.
All right. Check when they did ingenuity when they first started there from COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, man, we couldn't get that nigga Travion to do shit. But you know how much the time that we got to spend with him, that little 2 years doing that shit, got him out of high school. So
I
it
know.
ain't
I
got
agree.
nothing, it ain't necessarily got nothing to do with the curriculum, more so than I think it got something to do with that time that you can put
It's
that
that
real
home training.
discipline, that real home training, right? Nigga,
It is that home training.
it ain't no when I say it ain't no when you ain't doing the work and I tell you don't do it, you stand up and be like, nigga, you can't tell me what to do. You ain't my mom.
Shit.
It ain't none of
Ain't
that.
no home training.
It wasn't.
Right. No.
Yeah. But I mean, for like I said, for him, that homeschooling situation worked. Now I know another person that it didn't work for. That motherfucker did that shit and they flunked out.
See, with your
You know
son,
what I
with
mean?
him is
I'm saying,
you
everybody
gotta
learn
understand.
different.
You gotta understand if your kid is the kid that need to be with a group of kids or he learn better as a one-on-one. So you gotta
That's what
understand, like,
the Marcus said
see,
that.
Go
so you
ahead.
gotta understand. You just
Go
can't.
ahead.
See, I think Trey is more like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a one-on-one type of person. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like being in the classroom with 15 people. You know what I'm saying?
He was
That's
in,
what
you
got
know
me
what I'm
about
saying?
school.
Man, I'm
See,
gonna
you
say
know,
something so bad, boy, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
shit, I'm more of a one-on-one. Like you teach me one-on-one, I'm cool. But when you got 15 people in front in the class, you trying to teach me. Yeah, I'm a class
CJ.
clown. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
But
feel
yeah,
you on
that's what
that.
I was more particularly on.
So really, you
I
got to
like the
really
one-on-one.
just right.
So I would prefer homeschool more than me going to school. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you need to figure out if your kid is sociable or not. You know what
But
I'm saying?
I listen. You keep saying homeschool though. In order to be homeschooled, the motherfucker that's homeschooling, you got to be smart enough too.
Shit.
You talking about the teacher?
I'm talking about
Shit.
homeschooling. The teacher ain't at home.
Yeah,
Basement
homeschool.
love.
You
The teacher ain't
teaching, you
at
Somebody
home.
homeschooling
teaching at home.
nowadays.
They got
I'm saying, but
the teacher.
I'm saying, still, you got to the motherfucker got to be more educated enough to teach curriculum. You couldn't even learn it, but you trying to teach it. That matters too. So you just can't put it on the kid that they don't want to
So
learn it, or they say
I
half
said
the
that
time.
though. I blame the again. Either
Marcus
you
said
gonna
that.
sink or you gonna swim around this motherfucker. I'm not making
So
no
what
excuses
all
for
we
no.
saying is, do your kid need school or not? That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Do your
Do they
Everybody
kid
need
needs
need
school?
training.
school?
Home training.
I mean, do
Like
they
I say,
need
you
to
don't
be
always
going to
No,
need books,
school?
no.
though.
Do your need? All right, do
Are
your
you
need?
saying okay?
No.
When you say school, are you talking about
I mean, do your kid need to
The
actually
government
go
system
education
schooling.
school?
system
That's
schooling?
what I'm saying. School,
No, I
Okay.
don't think
like
so.
government system. Do your kid need to wake up in the morning, put on his clothes, and go to school?
No,
No,
what it
no.
does is, and see, we said something earlier, and I wanted to comment on that. All of you was talking about history and JFK and all of that stuff. All of that stuff uh builds a character and structure. You know what I'm saying? If you have a time to do certain things now, in the house, if you could do that in the house, then you good. But if you can't, then you have to get them on some kind of system to
Yeah.
do these things. You know what I'm saying? It can't be
Be
wake up when
structured.
you want to wake up. Do this. Do this. No, you got to put each thing into perspective and know what you gotta attack, and then that's how you gonna find out whether they are slacking or what they are good in. You know what I'm saying? What
Yeah.
piques their interest.
Now
But all of that again
Tell me
takes
what your
time.
interests are. Who you
You know what I'm
yeah.
That's why I
saying?
say.
But
That's
if
why I
you
say
got
that's all school is. It's like it
Look,
gives
man.
the kids some type. It finds out what they interested
It's a
in. It keeps
daycare.
things. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you don't go to school, it's like a lot of shit you would never like. There's a lot of shit in school that I actually got into. Music actually never kind of dug me deep in music at school.
that was the only thing that saved me in school was music. You know what I'm saying? And I had just started learning how to play the piano in the eighth grade. You know what I'm saying? So, but see, I used to thrive around people. You know, I love competition and competing and being the best in the class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
uh,
them motherfuckers
Shit.
cracking jokes.
Shit, I like see, but you
I
gotta
knew how
understand
to
they
Joan too. You know what I'm saying? I knew how to Joan. I was a charmer. I could charm the drawers off the teachers and the students. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
fine.
but
Teachers up too. They get it too.
And so
Shit.
like he said, so so the school, if you're not implementing everything that you would be implementing by having to go to school, then I do believe that that you need school because it ain't fuck the curriculum. It teaches structure first as a human being. It
that's what
teaches
you
you.
structure.
just
It
said.
teaches you.
I
It
hate to
teaches you.
say
It's
that was
certain
kind of
that,
like
and that's where it comes with the training and
School
time
school
spent.
teaches you structure.
I
Yes.
say structure. They come from the home and
I don't
religion.
think
Yeah,
so.
listen. So let me finish, and that's why I say it come with the
rules.
time spent at home.
School
So
school
well,
is a
listen.
prison, fool.
Go ahead. Let them go. Let
You
them go.
teach.
Let them go. Let them go. Let them go.
School
You
is a
said school is
Let
a
them
prison,
go.
man.
prison.
Go,
You
CJ.
see,
Go,
listen. His
CJ.
fat head ass don't even know how to do that.
Go, CJ.
It's how you. It's like you say. It all comes from at home first. Like you said. So you like the JFK, all that shit, the shit that we don't need. You gotta teach your child how to learn. And what is he learning? Like, all right, this right here, even though I know my daughter don't might not need certain things or curriculums that they teaching now, but I'm teaching that I'm letting her know that even we gonna learn that shit too. It's teaching you how to be disciplined, receive information, and put back out what you're getting. That's a part of it. So now she know, even though I know I ain't gonna need this in the real world, I'm still learning how to develop. I'm still learning self-development skills. So you teach them how to learn in every aspect that you're teaching them. You know, that's what starts at home, but it do teach a structure within the human.
And comprehension
Who
and
said,
complex thinking.
hold on. I got my hand up. Who said we don't need John F. Kennedy? I mean, who said we ain't need that information?
Baby boy said that.
Yeah.
How come we don't?
He protecting that white man.
Here we
No,
go.
well, you want to be on that
Here we
side, then I'm
go.
asking you, nigga.
Here we go.
You take it up
So
for him?
I'm just saying, all that white man talk you been talking about. Now you
No,
want to protect
nigga,
that white man.
no.
Here we
Hey, well, let's come with it. You
Hold on,
want to answer
listen.
for him? Hold
That's
on,
not branch out to.
hold on. You want to answer for him?
Huh?
I'm talking authority.
That
You want
nigga
to
said
answer
he
for him?
protected
As for who?
I'm saying you want to answer for Baby Boy? Because I was talking
He
to
can
Baby
answer
Boy.
for me. Go ahead. I'm ready to smoke, man.
I take the heat.
hey, hey, see, we play too much.
No, I'm dead serious though.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. We
Hey,
play
Baby
too
Boy,
much.
I see what you put up in a private chat, but that long ass shit ain't finna go up on the bulletin. It ain't gonna go up there.
Let me see.
He did.
Am I?
Nah, all right. So this is what I was finna say. He gonna come back. That nigga don't know what he doing, but
And they had to push his glasses up on his nose.
he finna come back. But yeah, no. This is what I was saying about the John F. Kennedy report.
Hey, but see, that's funny. Hold on, real quick, Tim, because I just read what Baby Boy just said. Hey,
Fuck that reading
that
shit. I can't see
It's
nothing.
it's in a private chat. You got to get on your computer.
Oh
that
man.
look, I'm about to. He said.
Oh
He
hell no,
said.
I can't
No,
read all that.
you got a private chat. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't finna
He.
read all that.
No, hey, no.
Because you can't
Well,
But he
read.
made a point though. He's like, 'cause he can't read.
I ain't got time
Yeah.
to read. What I gotta read and we talking, nigga. You gonna read
Hey,
that
hey,
long
hey,
ass
hey, hey, hey,
paragraph
hey,
and
hey,
you
hey,
listen.
hit that bomb, man. Hit that bomb. That's the point. Listen, Thornton. That's the point motherfuckers making, bro.
What the fuck is
That's
you on, bro?
that's the point we all making. Though, listen, that's the point we all making. Ain't nobody really saying you can't read. You ain't even really interested in it to even see what he's saying.
He says schools are often compared to prisons due to similarities in architecture, surveillance, and strict behavioral control, designed to enforce obedience and efficiency. Key resemblances include mandatory attendance, restricted movement, security measures like metal detectors, and authorization schedules. This structure can lead to student feelings of confinement and a lack of individuality.
Where you get that from, baby boy? No, I'm being dead serious.
Like I say,
Where you
well,
get,
shit,
hold
I
on, hold
was
on, hold
looking
on,
for
hold on, hold
mathematics
on,
when I
Thornton.
went to school.
Hold on, Thornton. Hold on, Thornton. Where you get that from, baby boy?
Where you at?
Baby boy.
Well, yo, cheesy ass there, boy.
It's all good. He gonna come back. All right, but this is the point. All right, so I want to speak on a John F. Kennedy report there. M Town. I want you to bring up what you was gonna say about what Baby Boy put in there. But we do need John F. Kennedy, man. You know how many detectives and shit and all kind of shit, one of the forensic files and all kind of different kind of people that came about because of that one file. How many motherfuckers that enthused to do certain shit just because of that one shit? Black and white, rich and poor.
Now you acting like everybody want to be friends now.
Huh?
Hey, like I say, what side you on, bro? The white man
What side
side
I'm
or
on about what?
the first you sound like the
I'm
white man is slave or
let me
nothing?
pick my side. I'm on the truth side. I'm on the
So
truth.
the truth is the
So
white
whatever
man trying to
side,
slave us.
well, listen, whatever side the truth lie on, it could be the white man or the black man. When the black man wrong, he wrong. When the white man wrong, he wrong. I'm on the side of truth.
Preach.
So I was just tripping out there all this white man trying to
Uh,
enslave us for it.
when the white man is wrong, he wrong.
I was just tripping off that point.
Hey,
That's
hey,
all.
hey, it was white man out there that was marching with Martin Luther King now. When the white man is right, he right. When the white man is wrong, he wrong. When the black man is right, he right. So it's the truth. It ain't about who I'm riding with. When Donald Trump do the truth, he right. When he do some bullshit, he wrong. It's just simple as that, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with who am I right. That's what I'm saying. That's what's wrong with people because it always got to be a side. Ain't nobody lying on the truth. The truth, the facts, or what people should be lying on. It don't matter.
It ain't got no
If it's
color.
your favorite motherfucker, it could be your favorite person. If he wrong, he wrong.
He
Nigga,
wrong, and you got
If
to hold him
LeBron had a
accountable for
bad
that.
exactly. If LeBron had a bad game today, he had a bad game today. He's still the best, but he had a bad game today. So it ain't about where I'm riding at. If it's real, it's real. If it's not, it's not. If the
That's another
Arabs
part we
tripping, they
losing that.
tripping.
We don't hold nobody accountable for what they do. That way they don't got to take accountability.
We just leave it alone. We just let them drown
Like
and don't
that's
fuck
like
with
they
them
go
no
back.
more.
They go back to what we said, Lil Tim, me, Lil Tim, Marcus, when we asked a motherfucker, why don't you like Trump? And they don't know why they don't like him. That's because they not riding with the truth or what's right or wrong.
Exactly.
They just riding with what the fuck people tell them or because he Trump. That's bullshit. And we
Whatever
gonna
that
always be
is.
stuck.
Yeah.
We gonna always
Yep.
be stuck in a parked car if you think like that.
Yep.
Uh,
What he
did we
said.
ever? Did we ever? Let me address that. What Baby Boy put up here real quick. First of all, that's some 21st century type shit,
Can
man.
you read it to us, please?
Okay,
I'll read
so
it to you.
CJ
He
read it
say,
out loud
Oh yeah,
already.
yeah,
CJ
he
did read
school,
it
did.
I'm gonna
out
say it
My
one more
loud.
fault.
time so we can be fresh
Yeah,
on it.
go ahead. Hit us with it.
Schools are often compared to prisons due to similarities in architecture, surveillance, and strict behavior control, designed to enforce obedience and efficiency. Key resemblances include mandatory attendance, restricted movement, security measures like metal detectors, and authorization schedules. This structure can lead to students feelings of confinement and lack of individuality.
I don't
Okay.
believe that shit, nigga. Niggas go to school for the hoes. They ain't got no hoes in jail.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
Thor is silly as a motherfucker, man.
Okay, that was Thor
I'm
that
just keeping
said.
it funky, bro. I went to school for the hoes. I don't give a fuck. I ain't learned shit. What them
But
bitches at?
see, you went to school during a different time. You know what I'm saying? When y'all went to school, let's address that. Everybody went to public school, right?
Who?
What the what?
A public school.
No.
Who didn't go to a
Thor
public
ain't
school?
go to a public school.
That's
What
what they
school?
Lindbergh's a public school.
Lindbergh.
It was.
Okay, yeah, that was public.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So we all went to
Lindbergh.
public school. You was out
Oh,
there
like
in
public and
Lindbergh.
private,
So
right?
you ain't see y'all ain't had no metal detectors when you was at school, did you?
That's it, nigga.
That just a yes. Hey, hold on. That's just a yes or no question, and let them get going what he was saying.
Nah. Hold on.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead. Let him finish.
Okay.
You can elaborate.
Now let's come back to the city.
Hold on.
By the time Tim, y'all got up to what was y'all at Beaumont? Sodan.
I was at some. Damn right.
Y'all had metal detectors. Boom.
Damn right. We had metal detectors in middle school.
Now listen, I was at U City. We ain't had no metal. We didn't get metal. They didn't get metal detectors to 06.
Nigga, Sumner was the first school to get metal detectors.
Yeah, and I know why.
Right, because the motherfucker got killed up in that bitch.
I think Beaumont had metal detectors in the 90s.
Vashon had metal detectors. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I went.
Nigga, hey, Mark,
I went to Bunch for middle school. I was supposed to go to Sodan. You hear me? When I got the Bunch, I had never seen metal detectors in my life, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit looked like really lean on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
I went to Blue It. I went to Blue It.
Yeah.
I went to Blue It when I left the Cochran. Nigga, we had metal detectors. Downtown schools, all the middle schools, Pruitt, Blue It, Blow, all that shit had metal detectors.
Williams had metal detectors.
Williams had metal detectors.
So
I've been going through metal detectors since the motherfucker 6th grade.
Since the 6th grade.
Man, that's crazy because, like I said, when I got back out to U City, it was a whole different. You know what I'm saying? And like even the teaching coming from, I went to U City, and then I was living in Baden, and I went to city school for 4 years. I was so ahead of city school, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was.
Dude, my first year I transferred out to the damn county school, I flunked like a motherfucker.
Yeah, because they way far behind, and you know what I'm saying. Then
they wasn't more behind shit. They expect you to do that shit.
No, it was like that. It was like that in the city too. When I transferred from Sumner my senior year, and I went to Beaumont my second senior year. Nigga, Beaumont work was hella fucking easier than our work. We was a magnet school.
Yeah,
Beaumont work was hella easy. Nigga, I had good grades on my little progress report.
Well, I can't really tell what the work was. That was back in shit. I transferred out there motherfucker like 4th or 5th grade.
And that ain't no knock to Beaumont. That ain't no knock to Beaumont. It's just like you said, the different curriculum that these schools teach.
Yeah, listen, we only get 22 credits.
See, that whole year, boy, I don't think I went to recess for like 2 or 3 weeks. That's that whole year,
24.
boy.
We needed 24 to graduate.
There was some schools that needed 32 credits to graduate.
27 and shit.
Man, I needed 17 credits to graduate.
Out of where?
U City.
Damn. They were trying to get y'all niggas out there, bitch. Hey, yeah, I get the fuck back in.
See you.
You needed 22 credits at Beaumont to graduate.
I think we only like 22 or something, 24, some shit like that.
And what was so crazy was niggas could not get them 17 to say hey life because we played too much, man.
My first whole year, boy, I ain't getting no credits, boy. I was kicking it hard my freshman year.
That's crazy. See, and that's the thing. That's where we at. I refuse to let my child do what I did. You know what I'm saying? And
I
what
got
my
my ass
mama
whooped a
did,
lot. I ain't saying that.
no, not even that. Not even that. That you get my ass whooped without no time put in ain't shit. Because after I get my ass whooped, I'm still going back outside. That little whooping ain't did shit to me. You
I'm
know
going back
that
to school for them hoes,
the punishment. And see what's
She say,
crazy is
hey, Nicole say, here they go.
here
Here
y'all
y'all
go.
go.
There they go. We've been going for like 3 hours. We talking about here they
Yeah,
go.
Who is
strong.
Yeah,
Nicole?
we had to switch gears because we was about to start defaming the the Muslims. We everybody catching the jacket tonight. You hear me?
On
Like
me.
Man, I'm talking about
Hey,
anybody
open
can
discussion.
anybody can get it.
everybody catching
Look, Jada tapped in and dropped her bomb in the motherfucker. You hear me?
the
We was
so
on listen. Anybody, we was on a warpath for a minute. Anybody can get it. Puerto
I
Rican.
mean we still on it. You know what I'm saying? Because that the youth is what's going to determine what we can accomplish or what we have accomplished. You know what
That's
I'm
a bad
saying?
look.
Like,
That's a bad look.
no,
They boycott
that's just
they
depending on
boycott attitude
what
word up.
lens you looking out of. You know
You
what I'm
say
saying?
who?
Because I'm looking at Trey and I'm looking at Makai and I'm looking at Lil Tim, I'm looking at Skylar. You know what I'm saying?
I just say,
Man.
I got my nieces and nephews and all them. I know they good, but it's just
So that's
like,
what I'm saying. So that little percentage of people that we see fucking up, yeah, we see where they going, but they not gonna be able to dictate what our children are able to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? At all, they don't even be in the same space.
Mm. Oh, you good? We 3 hours in
That's
right
real
now.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, so again, I and
And
that
so like,
little
and I heard Shorty
minority.
say it
That,
like so like.
Hey,
So
can we
I
can we take 2 minutes right quick?
oh man, I need it. Because
I
I
need
got
two
my
minutes. I need to go
yeah,
get
I
reserve.
some
need a y'all
water.
need a
Right, I
water
need some
break. We
water.
need
Yeah,
some
let's get
water.
2 minutes right quick, man. We'll be right back.
We're gonna
Go
I
on,
ain't
throw
going
us
back,
up.
nigga. I'm finna
Hey, you wanna
tap out.
play a
I got
little
to work in
music?
the morning.
DJ Screw.
That
DJ
bubblehead ass shit.
Scrub.
Well, look, he got his dreads caught
That
in the
nigga went and
bit.
got dressed, Thornton.
Them cats get
With
on
your
your
wet mouth
ass,
still
see the
ass, wet
lights
mouth
coming.
ass on there.
6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Hit the block, we out here posted, they gon' buck a ugly. My car coat, with the matching scully. The feds don't know shit, they just make assumptions. 31 shots out this honey, bust that little boy parking. Double messes on my face, ain't tryna duck the Rona. In the kitchen with 3 open, it irritate the stomach. Can't bounce your ass in this lab, you gon' vomit. Took out 3 in 1 month, gave my killer bonus. I might double back to make sure the haters looking. We try too much on this block, got the neighbors shookin'. Paid in full with the plug, we like Ace Boogie. Snot in his Cartier, flooded it with boogers. Front that boy taco wide, he was moving cookie. Just got the dub in my pocket like a whoopee cushion. We locked in with 31 card and I know he bumming. Make that call and Jizzle know we coming. Post in the loo with hundreds. Cat outside, I left it running. Call my hood baby Compton. Try with junkies, we get money. Flip on the floor 3 summers. Now we taking flights to London. Moncler for the jackets. On the slab with automatics. This me in the sauna. He can't walk, that shit a tragic. Detective steady asking about these switches. There we blasting. Hit his ass, he was Christian. Now we got him fasting. Now that boy a Muslim. What happened? Thought you were thugging. Thought that rap shit was an image, now shit done got ugly. Keep them 30s tucked in public, I can't go for nothing. See the Glock made in Australia, but the Drake from Russia. Them cats get on your ass, see the lights coming. 6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Brr, hey, big brr. Them cats get on your ass, see the lights coming. 6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Hit the block, we out here posted, they gon' buck a ugly. My car coat, with the matching scully. The feds don't know shit, they just make assumptions. 31 shots out this honey, bust that little boy pumpkin. Double masses on my face, ain't tryna duck the Rona. In the kitchen with 3 open, irritate the stomach. Can't bounce your ass in this lab, you gon' vomit. Took out 3 in 1 month, gave my killer bonus. I might double back to make sure the haters looking. We try too much on this block, got the neighbors shookin'. Paid in full with the plug, we like Ace Boogie. Snot in his Cartier, flooded it with boogers. Front that boy Taco Wide, he was moving cookie. Just stuck the dub in my pocket like a whoopee cushion. We locked in with 31 card and I know he bumming. Make that call and Jizzle know we coming. Post in the loo with hundreds. Cat outside, I left it running. Call my hood baby Compton. Try with junkies, we get money. Flip on the floor 3 summers. Now we taking flights to London. Moncler for the jackets. On the slab with automatics. This me in the sauna. He can't walk, that shit a tragic. Detective steady asking about these switches. There we blasting. Hit his ass, he was Christian. Now we got him fasting. Now that boy a Muslim. What happened? Thought you were thugging. Thought that rap shit was an image, now shit done got ugly. Keep them 30s tucked in public, I can't go for nothing. See the Glock made in Australia, but the Drake from Russia. Them cats get on your ass, see the lights coming. 6 a.m., I'm up early, money counters running. I drop a bag, they come find you, they like bounty hunters. Tuck them phones in the trap, this shit ain't for the public. Brr, hey, big brr.
Can you hear me?
How many times they played?
Just 2.
Why them niggas in the streets don't be having them? When I be little niggas, they don't be having none.
Just 2.
Niggas left.
Look that way. Nah, there go CJ. The Wolf.
I said, baby boy would just leave out. Thornton said he was leaving.
He said he was done.
He said he got to work.
Yeah.
The boy went to go. I thought he was gonna stay. He went to go get dressed and everything.
Oh man.
That nigga baby boy was tickling Thornton. He was tickling Thornton feathers, wasn't he? He said some shit like, Travion like me, that boy Thornton.
You got a cookie cut on.
It was a cool live though, man. Everything was cool though. We got some cool points off, and you know what I mean. We control the.
Did we figure out whose side God was on?
Actually, I never asked the question. You know what? You know what? I never asked that question. Well, really, what happened was, as I was going live I was trying to go on TikTok. I was having bandwidth issues.
Okay.
And so I was supposed to have been going live on TikTok at the same time while I was doing this with Child. But yeah. So
real nigga shit kicked in.
Real nigga shit kicked in, you hear me? But the question still do remains though.
But you know what? No, we'll say that. We'll say that. We just gonna change the day. We gonna actually promote the flyer. You know what I'm saying? And get it buzz. I did. I think I tapped in on just the stream and before I was on my way home, and I was like, okay, I see where we at. I think it was a good discussion, and I think all of that plays a part in where we at today and the capabilities that we do have. But if we're not taking advantage of it, then it's pointless. You know what I'm saying? The ancestors did all that shit for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And shit, we gotta hold some value to it. Like he was saying, like Boy was saying, what's the importance of JFK? Shit, that's like asking what was the purpose of my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all of that stuff made who we are right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the dirt and the foundation that we come from. You know, so seeing that shit, now you got a lot more forensic scientists. Now you just can't blow a nigga head off and
This
not get,
one, yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not get
right.
pinpointed right out the door. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's
Because of shit like that.
you know what I'm saying? But you know what's interesting, and this is something that
How you
everybody ain't
feel
talking
about you
about.
said guns off
Um, old boy that was riding with Charlie Kirk died in a pickleball accident. You see that?
You say what now?
Who he died in? Who?
Uh, pickleball accident. Let me see.
Pickleball. Damn.
Yeah,
First off, ain't no grown man supposed to be playing no pickleball.
I know. You know what? Hey, pause.
Pause.
Oh yeah, I had to catch that one because you almost set me up for that one. You almost got me.
Pause.
He almost got me. Uh, uh, pickleball is a very intense ass sport. That's some boy.
Yeah,
You gotta. Hey,
I ain't
it's
want to, but
different.
I seen.
So,
yeah. I know. I'm just
uh,
talking shit. It's just
I know. Charlie Kirk's mentor.
Mm.
what was his name? What was his name?
His name was Jeff Webb.
Jeff Webb
Jeff Webb. He was
was
76.
was he what was he did was he in tour with Turning Point USA?
And now, see, that's what I was digging into, and that's what's so interesting, man. Like,
Because you know his wife took over Turning Point USA,
yeah, I know.
Oh,
and
Jeff Webb. Charlie Kirk.
no, Charlie Kirk's wife took over the company, and she started befriending all the niggas that he wasn't fucking with.
He wasn't right.
She started taking money from him, donorship and shit like that from motherfuckers, giving
So
her 10 million.
do you think she
Yeah,
had something to do with it?
yeah, I do for damn sure. Something. Listen, he started speaking against Israel. They try to make it saying all that old transgender shit. When he started speaking against Israel, that's when shit started going wrong. Well, he went up there like when he was like, yeah, when he was like,
I'm
no, he
slowly
was
paying
like, at first he was like, you know what I mean? That he was riding with Israel, we bomb. Then when Israel started killing all them kids, all them innocent kids and women and shit, he was like, nah, man, that's not justifiable. That's not holy. That's not. He would start speaking
There
out
ain't
the
no way you
Bible.
can. They say it ain't no way you can make this shit right.
Right. He
Ain't
started.
no
As
way.
soon
Ain't
as he
no
went on
way.
TV with that shit, they hit that nigga in his motherfucking neck.
And it's noodle.
No, they made that boy leak like a pool getting deflated, boy. I said, sheesh, in front of all them kids.
In front of all them kids, all you heard is some shit say "taka."
In front of all them kids. Imagine them now. That most of them don't even want to speak up now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stand up for what they believe in because you gonna knock their neck out.
And
You
that's
go
why they do shit. I said that, man. We were talking about that. I said, why you think they do shit to a motherfucker so publicly? They do it to him so publicly. Like, even though they could knock a motherfucker off privately, they do it to him in public to be able to discourage the ones behind them.
It's like hanging them from a tree. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
see that
that's
body
yeah.
hanging from a tree, you know what road not to go down. I'm not going down that road. Boy,
But they say
you
it ain't how many people you fight, it's who you fight. That's what they say. They
sure.
like so they like, man, if I come on the block and I whoop Lil ass, I'm pretty sure that a couple of them motherfuckers that be hanging up under him ain't gonna want to fight me because they thought that he was, you know what I'm saying, he the GOAT. You get what I'm saying? If I come out that
Right.
motherfucker and I kick your ass, motherfucker ain't gonna want to fuck with me. Shit, I done kicked the best ass.
The best.
Nah, man, come on, here we go with this shit.
I was just going on what you said, shit.
You know what I'm saying though? You get what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I'm with
You
you.
know who the best is. You know who the best is. That
Hey,
one they put
man.
but like you said, they in front of all of them
Daniel,
kids.
Daniel, son.
In front of all them kids though, it was a gang of kids. It was a gang of young people out there. We ain't gotta just say kids. It was a gang of young folk out there.
Well, I'm just saying, in to the elders' eyes,
Where you at?
those are somebody's grandchildren out there. Them wasn't no
Yeah.
everybody up under there was under the age of 23, and then you got a bunch of gray haired old bastards behind this this 30-year-old man that's trying to make a living for himself. And I'm not I can't say I'm pro or nay on Charlie
Or
Kirk.
anti. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but he was doing a constitutionally protected activity. You know what I'm saying? And he got smoked in. So that like I
Oh, the dog in real life.
I'm like
Quite
this.
sure.
It don't have no color. The truth ain't got no color, like Tim said.
Man.
Yeah, and that's what side I'm on,
Thank you,
wrong or
man.
right. Shoot, I wanted Trump to get up in there, and it was for one purpose only: to tear some shit up, to destroy the shit, because what that does is it leave the playing field open. We smart enough to know how to creep in there, and a lot of this stuff we shouldn't be saying on this old web, because then they learning our tricks and tactics. We got to go back to the rooms. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back to the blackboard. You know what I'm saying? We got to start having, meetings on that, and it ain't got nothing to do with no color. Sure,
I
but
just heard somebody
right,
say something like that, Mark. The dude said, he like, why you think they switched it to streaming? He said, now we streaming. Our shit going to stream. Now it's in the cloud. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
yeah,
got the stream. He said, but now they got the data and now they reading and studying it. You know what I'm saying? They get
yeah,
to study and everything. So now they got it. You know what I'm saying? Because we giving them the information that we
because
know.
we giving it to them. You know what I'm saying? We letting them know that we know they
Lock that
plays.
door.
Like we
Some of this,
see
yeah.
y'all. You know what I'm
Some of
saying?
this shit
Now
we need
they
to be
can,
talking about in back rooms. Yeah.
man, and then figuring out how to, like uh Farak Shagad running for the mayor. Ain't he running for mayor of Wellston?
Yeah, that's you. That's Wilson, ain't it?
Yeah, Wellston. I think. Yeah, but that's a
No,
start. It's
that
was it
ain't
Wellston?
Wellston. That ain't Wellston. That's
I just hit this nigga.
what's that right next to well, what's that like? Is U City? What's that in the middle?
Like Kenlock, not Kenlock.
Nah, like when you
Veldis.
going. Nah, like what's that like?
Paysdale?
Pagedale. Is that Pagedale?
No, no, no. Hold on.
Normally?
I thought it was Pagedale.
What? Like when you going through past what?
No.
Right there when you passing up right there what like where that movie theater at on Page.
This
I mean when you
Paysdale.
go yeah, Page there, like right around them areas.
He
Ain't Paysdale.
is.
Same move.
Ooh, where
Lock that
he
box.
at? Man, I just had it on my thing.
Come on, I'm ready then, huh?
He is running for. If I say that one more
Watch that
time and
price
I
so we
have
can
the
come back
information
to
up, that's crazy. Running for Mayor Wellston.
Mel Wilson.
it. Man, I
Yes,
know that.
sir. Yes, sir.
I miss little black communities like that. The Ken Locks and
Yeah.
like 'cause this a part like the part my daddy and them stay in
Oh
now, like
yeah.
off Jackson and Airport, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit was Ken Lock. That shit Berkeley now.
Right.
Yep.
That's a good loot.
Yeah.
I miss them the black community.
uh, yeah, let's go
I
free.
miss
Yep.
y'all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he ran He running for the mayor of Wilson. My partner Gary, the mayor of Jenny's.
Who
Yeah, I
is?
see that. There we
Yeah.
go.
50, bro. They probably in the
Now what's
house.
up with him?
Other than the house, in the apartment just being.
He running for mayor.
Yeah, I know what's up with him though.
I, I, he if he don't get bought, that's what we're trying to see now. That's what I was saying. Like we in
That
position to see.
name,
Chicago.
that's a Muslim name.
Yeah, they people own cigars, barbershop.
Mm.
They had man used to be on Olive up there by Woodson. Then they moved down there by Olive and Midland, right there by where the Chinaman used to be, where the laundromat and all that used to be across the street from Zips and stuff, or the
Yeah,
old rallies. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, so they still got that building over there. He working with the Urban League. He a solid dude. You know what I'm saying? He always
I
uh
just killed the nigga down the street.
shoot, he always showing up. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't just showing up
It's a
empty
yellow car
handed. He
coming through.
bringing supplies and utensils
A yellow
and
car.
things to like the elderly and the youth. You know what I'm saying? Like I see him
Right.
out there hooping and all that. You know, just in the mix. But to be able to to have the balls to run for mayor of a town that they say dead. You know what I'm saying?
He
That
didn't even
show
run
me
me
something.
over. I got stuck in
Right.
between the car.
And but I say that to say with cats like Trump in office and people opening their
That nigga,
eyes and seeing that this political thing and this Congress
that
thing
nigga killed.
is we can get up in there.
That nigga didn't even hit me
You
with the
shooting
car. That nigga, I got
felons,
stuck in the car.
So
felony.
you think this due to Trump?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh, my shit's
Yeah,
over.
well, yeah.
You got
Right.
More attention to the politics. Yes, You got more people talking about politics than ever in life,
Mm.
wrong or right. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
too. Not no just no black folks. Niggas.
Yeah. Hey, so a win is a win. You know,
The descendants of slaves.
you know what I'm saying?
Niggas said a win is a win.
Hey, for real, like you gotta count that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you gotta take it for what it is. It's gonna be like he said. It's gonna be some casualties. Some people ain't gonna make it, but the majority will. You know what I'm saying?
That's what matters.
But we can't get tricked up out of the race though. You know what I'm saying? We can't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. We know better. We see the plays. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It's like this like a rerun, and they trying to do it again. Like we stood, like we was them. We not them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like we not gonna fall for the division. Every time mugs get good and get tight, they throw religion in there. That's the first thing that's gonna separate us out the door.
It's religion. Yep.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
And they know that.
And listen, and I say, and for you saying that, people got to know that we understand that religion help a lot of people. We ain't saying religion help everybody, but for the important people that we had in our lifetime and in our grandparents' lifetime, even our mama lifetime, they couldn't reconcile because of religion. They couldn't
Right.
come to the table together and make and come up with a solution and be able to push it because of religion. Yep. That was the only thing separating them. Religion told them to live two different ways.
And
We turning up the peace. Nigga, we
that's the
picking up
thing
the
that we
life.
be trying to. So we be trying to get people to understand that too. Like, why do y'all think that they press that agenda so much? It wasn't to help us. Our oppressor ain't never did nothing to press nothing on us to help us.
So what the new thing is now that it's been around before the oppressor gave it to us. It came from Ethiopia in the 4th century, which it
But
did,
not
which they
they,
said
not
it
the
did.
form. But not the form that they gave us. Not in the form of what they gave us. See, we never taken that away from them, and people be getting that misconstrued. We ain't never saying that it didn't exist before that, but the way they doctored it up. and gave it to us is what they gave to us. They didn't give it to us in that form. They didn't give it to us in the original form, in a form that would have helped us and really made us better and wouldn't have divided us.
That's subjective.
That's why I'm
Talk
still
to
mad
me.
because I got stuck in this car. I didn't go hard with my
Because
son. But that's the way.
even with what's missing, it's still there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
whether you are willing to strive and search for the information, it's on you. You know what I'm saying? But the
And
base
did he
of it
not
is
know if
still
he
there.
run skills and how
But what
far you
they
gonna kill him?
use is they use the religion and then they use race. You know every time when you playing that video, the first thing nigga said was "saying nigga." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? When you were saying melanin people, you know what I'm saying? And we all melanin. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
so that shouldn't even be a thing because and what's so crazy is this was scary because whoever come into power, what they do with the power is bogus. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always want to flex and you know we ain't had one leader yet and no regime other than what the dude over there doing in Africa right now, which is admirable. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
They
So check. Go ahead. My fault. My
go
Hold
fault.
on,
ahead, go
like
ahead,
like
go
when
ahead.
you say we ain't had no regime to where the leader like really was leading in a great direction, or he ain't have to flex his power and just like that. I said that about a lot of kingdoms. Like man, that's that. Like it don't be the situation that's flawed. It be the man that flawed the
Like that
situation. You know
black
what I'm
clock.
saying? Like even like you said, a person in power. Now that you're in power, but you don't feel like this shit showing. Now you feel like you got to flex your power before the show because you don't feel like you got it.
Remember, I asked, how can the bad guys get on the bad guys? Is it like, all right? So for example, is it any good? All right, by us being here, if another
Drake make niggas get low.
if a country stood up and said, you know what, we tired of the way the American treating y'all. We tired of the way the American treating the black man. God damn it, we finna go to war. We finna try to save y'all. We coming to war for y'all.
No, don't do it.
All right, so listen, boom, they kick this off. They go to they and then they actually while we sit back on the outskirts, they actually win. Hey man, we finna free y'all
from down. I'll bring him to the group.
Do do we honestly think that? All right, see, because listen, we're the cap. If this is the Bible, if we are characters in moments in the Bible right now, we are the people that the world are trying to capture.
Why though?
Shit, because we don't know that motherfucker. Look at the free work they getting out of us. Look at how we building this motherfucker up in the name of them. Who don't want us? We the Hebrew slaves that the book tells. You can just snatch us up from out our homeland and we're gonna build up Egypt, the pyramid of Gaza, and all this other great shit that they got.
Man, I
So
hate
we
to
are the
tell them.
ones.
I hate to tell them. We ain't them. That
Because
ain't
we
us.
ain't them, huh?
Yeah, you come get us. You better have some computers and some motherfuckers. You hear me?
So
You ain't
do
getting.
the next ruler. So do the next ruler. Do they let us go or do they continue
Let us
enslave?
go where though? Where we going?
I mean, free us from the whole capitalism of it, the whole way of. Do we get treated equally as people? Is anybody here coming to save us out of the situation we in? Do we have any allies that see it our way as a black man in
Do
America?
we see it? What way do we have? It's the question. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What you mean?
what
Do we have a
way
way that we see it?
do we have a way?
Yeah,
What
we
do
see what's poor, middle class, and rich. And we see how they able to stay rich. Yeah, we
He's talking
see.
about as a whole, though. He's talking about as a whole as a black man. Like
Well,
not
well,
as not as
as a whole of the one, that's only 1% of the white man. So it don't take a whole to take their position.
But I mean, okay, so if we was free, if we was to be free right now, we wouldn't even know what to do with it.
All right, but check this out. When the European came over here, that was them being free. They knew what to do with it. How come we wouldn't?
Well, you just called them the evilest men on the earth.
Yeah. They, and y'all broke down how they wasn't. You know what I mean? Y'all broke it down how they wasn't.
I'm a part of the percentage that operates in love.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm free.
Yeah, I get that.
Do we get let do we get
Hey, but
do we get a
listen, and
chance?
it's
Do we
crazy.
get a chance to be all right? Because it's no matter how we look at it, no matter if it's a black man being president or a white man being president or whatever, it's levels that it's certain people that'll never have the chance to. Not because they're not qualified, they just never will have the chance to, period. It's not enough space, it's not enough room on the ballots, it's not, you know what I mean? They just will never have the chance to. And 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 what if a different regime could actually give those people a chance to? Where it's like, because it's only a certain kind of people that get these chances. These people are
And it's
chosen.
gone. And it was
Hey, everybody don't operate out of love.
and then somebody done tagged my shit.
Nothing. No. Listen. No politician. No matter how good you are, if you're a politician, it's only so good you can be.
Yeah.
No matter what type of politician you is, no matter if you, it's only so much good you can be because you being good to one people, but another people don't think so. So it's only so much
Yeah.
good you can be as being. You got to put your foot down on somebody.
You say you
Yeah,
can't
that's what I'm
please
saying.
everybody, huh?
Yeah, you can't please
Yeah, it's
everybody.
not gonna work.
So no. I just look at it like
I don't think that's. I
the
don't think
white
that's.
man, the 1% of the white man is the worst motherfucker on the face of the earth. And ain't nobody worse than that dirty motherfucker. Flat out. Ain't nobody worse than him. And I mean, y'all broke down what y'all said, and I'm standing on it. Ain't nobody worse than him. And the Muslims, at least they had decency not to go. They ain't even want to have babies with other motherfuckers and shit like that. They want to keep their race pure and
Hold
shit
on.
like
Why
that.
the
They
fuck the
ain't,
sound go out? Oh, cause Mark is there. Hold on.
and bounced out on. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody dirtier than that white motherfucker. That
And I'm
1%.
and I'm and I'm not talking about my cast. I'm not talking about my cast like, and I don't want to name drop, but I ain't talking about my cast that I fuck with and today's white man. Today white man is nowhere near brutal as they forefathers.
Nowhere.
Nowhere near
Not a
as brutal.
percentage. Not a percentage.
I mean, yeah. They nowhere as near as brutal as they forefathers.
I definitely agree. I'm talking about nowhere near.
Nowhere at all. No shape, form, or fashion. I think them the worst. I think them the worst. That from the 1400s till now, the white boy has superb, and I'm talking about the 1%ers and everybody who wanted to be 1%ers, who rooted for the 1%ers. Those white boys has been the most ruthless motherfuckers on the planet. They are the real terrorists on the planet. And I'm not saying that, and then they want to ban my channel or do whatever they want to do. They can say that or whatever. But I'm saying they are they are the terrorists of the planet. That even they do more warring with themselves. Look, they can't help it. Listen. We get up now. If we had the capabilities to fly airplanes, our own airplanes, to drive to float boats, our own boats, do you think we would go around starting a conflict like the white man do? Is it an American nature? Is it a North American nature? Like if we had the same thing they had at the same time they had it, like if we was functioning as our own people, like the union, we had our own union, they had their own union. They got their own subs and airplanes and boats, and we do too. We got geniuses just like they got geniuses. Do we go around scavenging and picking shit that we need out of people that's not capable of fighting back?
So do you think that's American nature, or do you think that's a white man nature?
Right. Is that an American nature, or will we pick up that same habit and do that too? Like fuck it, we see they thriving.
I don't think so. I think we could be. I don't know.
Again, I think that's subjective.
Mm.
I mean, because we speaking from what we've been taught. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go over to these countries, you gonna see some real terrorists.
So some real life, some like, damn, that's how y'all rocking.
Bruh, like I'm saying, like these people kill their own people. You're not saying that they like we don't, but they do it on a scale that is like,
Well,
like
they
God.
ain't see the thing. What the difference is though, it ain't hidden. It ain't hidden. Over here, it's like a dog licking you, and then when you turn your back, it bites you. That's what these motherfuckers do. Over there, they letting you
Snake
know
shit.
I'm biting you. Nigga, you come
Some
over
snake
here
shit.
with that bullshit, we whacking you off. You know what's going on. Ain't no hidden shit, ain't no beating around a bush. With this shit over here, they doing the same thing. They just quilt it up and cover it up and they got
They
their ways of
disguise it.
doing it.
I mean,
They learn tactics. That's all this is different tactics.
it's still a duck.
Still a duck.
Real shit though. That's real shit.
Shit, I mean, I,
So a snake still a snake.
I mean, I look. I don't let no dog lick me. Get your bitch ass off me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Or get your
no.
dog dirty.
Hey.
Or get your dog dirty.
Say that's you that got tricked, huh?
Hey, you pull up to a nigga house. You got dog?
He
Go pull
don't
him
bite
up,
shit.
bro.
Well, put that bitch
Man,
ass
he
up.
don't bite you, nigga.
Yeah, he got teeth, my nigga.
He gonna bite me. I know I
All
smell
right, all right.
different.
I got another question. Can the European beat the Arab, the Arabian? Can they beat them at war?
Shit, that
But they
looking like
outnumbered.
Yes, they can.
it's looking like they can.
And how could they beat the masters at war?
Beat the who?
Yeah, I mean y'all said the Arabs worse than the white man. They said they the ones taught them how to do it.
Hey, I got a drone. I got a drone where is it? It's right here. Man, that mug flies so high. I
It's so
could
quiet.
I could throw that mug up right now. I could see Tim House if I really wanted to get busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
That
hey,
technology, huh?
man. Shout out to us. You know what I'm saying? It's hot. Like whoever let us go, they bad.
They bad. Cause now we
You
can
know,
own our own shit.
I mean, and even if we can't, we to help them build up stuff that they like. Dang, man,
We
I ain't
need
think
them.
about that. Like them
Call dude them
teamed up
back.
like that. They're like, oh man, see, you don't
So
want to
so
come over
so
there.
so our creation. Well, we already know our creation helped them thrive, but we're not appreciated for that, or are we?
Hell
Who
no.
gives a
We don't get confiscated for that. We
Who
don't
gives
get.
a damn? We don't give a
I
damn
mean,
about that.
the people do. The people families who fought for that shit. that the same reason why these people are thriving, the same why these white people that's owning these companies that ain't did nothing to own them, the same reason why they thriving, because they peoples work hard for that shit. We just supposed to say like fuck our people and let them take the inheritance of what our people did, if our people did it.
You know, if to it.
Well, you know, see, this the thing with that though. What you created my studio, I own the masters too.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
See, that's subjective. You're a thug, dog.
Yeah, you know. Hey, yeah.
That's subjective, huh?
Y'all niggas fool,
You gotta get it out. You gotta get it from out my house. Yeah.
But yeah, that you took from me.
I didn't take
That
nothing
you
from
took
you.
from my folks. Yes,
Whoa,
y'all
whoa,
did.
whoa! I ain't take nothing.
I come over here and if I got to create this
Hey
shit in the
man,
shed of the land that y'all took from
yeah.
our forefathers.
They ain't them. Hey. You don't know nothing. You don't know them. They don't know you.
Mm.
That ain't got shit to do with that,
See,
son.
They ain't got nothing to do with that.
see that's where it happens. That's where the misconstrued go in. Like now everybody dumb when I want to get paid for what we did.
No,
Cause
no,
you wasn't. Hey,
no.
what he say? You wasn't there.
No.
That's
I
how
ain't
they
saying we
acting.
want
Like
to.
nigga, you wasn't there.
I ain't saying we want to get dumb. I'm just saying take me to court.
Take you to court. The court system is built for y'all to win. That's how you got the shit in the beginning.
Hey, what he say?
No. He
When,
said, "Hey,
when we
this."
were doing when we were doing 5%, when I was selling our shit for $5 to these
Hey,
Europeans that was coming across here, and then when they couldn't manage the shit, they let us get it back so we could build it back up for them, and they watched us, and then they took it
and
again.
now they trying to
Oh,
figure it out
hold on.
all over
They,
again.
if they took it twice, then who fault is that?
Well, we thought we
Whoa.
won. This was the
Who?
thing when they like shit when they that was the whole thing was when they came through with their 5% Indian shit. We were like, all right, them motherfuckers didn't know how to keep the shit up. They didn't know how to do the fire. They didn't know how to do nothing. So we knew they was gonna have to come back to us, and that's when they made their sharecroppers.
Fool me once, shame on
Mm-mm.
me. I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
I'm the fool. Hey, hey, hey. You record that shit in my studio. I own the masters, man.
That's subjective.
It is. It is because you got to come. You got somebody. But you got to come in my house and you got to take it from me.
Yeah,
Come
don't
take it.
mind. How you gonna do that? So let me know how subjective it is, my guy.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, whatever the
You ain't
subject
taking nothing
is,
from me. That's what he said. You ain't taking nothing from me.
you gonna have to pry it out my cold dead hands.
So be it, huh?
It is what it is.
I gotta kill you, huh?
Yeah,
So
cause
so all right. So is our mentality too soft?
yep.
Yeah,
We don't have the
yeah.
right mentality.
No,
Drip, yeah,
well, no.
yeah. Like
Actually,
drip that.
no. Good. I'm glad you asked that question. We have the right mentality, but we are not. We are not the power that we possess in the love. We don't. We think losing one is losing the war. So we'll slow down. Like you see, after Martin Luther King got killed, right? Boom. It was only a few people that was willing to go forward, and half of them was on the side of the people who was trying to assassinate him, who killed him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got Jesse, you got Al, you got Farrakhan, you know what I'm saying? All of them got paid, but they got paid to do it a certain way. You hear me? Like, okay, we tired of because at some point the media start reporting the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, they out there locking up 400-500 and killing at least 5 or 6 that y'all don't even hear about. You hear me?
Man,
You hear me? So once we lost the love leader, then everything slowed down when it shouldn't have slowed down. We should have tightened up and still with in love with and give us what we do. We was on the right path. We knocking on the right door. You know that because they own you. They trying to get you to shut up, man. Get off my yard. We on the right path. You know,
See,
but
but
now
that
we
was
so far away from it. We
but
so
that.
far away.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
That Martin Luther King death haunts us right now today. That's that death right there set an example right now today that you better watch what the fuck you saying and do. So that just wasn't for that wasn't no statement for just then. That
nah,
No.
that's
carried
what I
on,
say.
and they
What
teaching that on to let you
we just
know
said that about that. What we just said that
that
about the
Charlie
Charlie
Kirk,
Kirk shit. They did
right,
that. They
right,
did that
right,
shit publicly to be
right.
able to
Charlie Kirk is
put
gonna be
prayers.
known. That's why they were saying they put him on. They were trying to say he the new Martin Luther King, and I understood when they were saying that, not saying that he was a spokesman, but they gonna
Yeah,
remember
he a
that
martyr.
for that crowd of people. They gonna remember that you gotta watch what you say. Like nigga,
That
yes,
was
this
my
is
my
real.
boy.
Y'all heard about us doing it in the '60s. But hey,
Mhm. Let me. You ever seen a leaky faucet?
but
Pow. Boy, hey, I ain't never seen blood come out of a human like that.
sitting there,
Man,
motherfuckers like, why they ain't just poison? Why? Listen, man, everything they had to put a message out. See, if they poison them,
yeah,
ain't
that's
no
what I say.
message.
They could have. That's why I said they could have killed that man in private. He could have died. They could have killed that man. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Coming a gang of places. They did it like that on purpose.
Not is IRL.
Get them. Well, it's the influence, man. Listen, that influence that they got. Listen, man, they are that land that they possess
Ain't even theirs.
ain't even theirs, and they think that land is the land of milk and honey.
Who? They do?
Israel. They think
Right.
they think that land that they think that
No,
land
no,
that
no,
Hamas
no.
own and
They
Iran is
have
on.
they have finessed. They have a finessed the Europeans into believing that.
That's the lad of milk and honey.
So this the land of milk and honey, huh?
I can't say that. I ain't been to all the lands, but I do know one that's thriving right now. And it might not look like it, but we influence the world.
This is the land of the milk and honey.
We
That's a fuck.
influence the world.
The
There is
whole
not
world.
another country that has more influence than us.
Not one.
And China deep. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not it's not enough.
It's a billion people over there.
And all of them know Kendrick Lamar, they not like us lyrics.
I
Right.
swear.
Michael Jackson, Kendrick Lamar,
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jordan,
Ilama.
Mike Tyson.
LeBron James.
Right, right,
Mike
right, right,
Tyson.
right.
Shit. Donald Trump.
Hold
Donald
up,
Trump a name
y'all.
now. Hey, the advocates at my job, they call American cheese Trump cheese.
Trump cheese.
Trump cheese.
Let me get some of that
American
Trump
tree, they call it
cheese.
Trump tree.
Yeah, they call that
Oh
shit
man,
Trump
don't let
cheese.
that man hear that, man. That man gonna change the cheese.
You hear me? Trump cheese?
Oh, he need that.
He gotta have
He
it.
gonna have his face. The her gonna be like in P and G.
It's gonna be
You
in the
hear me?
cheese. It's gonna be Fuck no. Trump cheese.
Man.
Come get you a slice.
And you
I'm,
know,
I'm coming back. I'm coming over Friday. Give me some of that Trump cheese. You
Some
heard
of
me?
that Trump cheese made.
Put me
gotta
some
have
on
some of
them
that Trump.
grits, man.
Let me get some of that Trump cheese, man.
And
Hey, you know what, man? It was cool that y'all niggas came on and fuck with a nigga on the field.
hey, man. Hey, it's been a couple of weeks for me. You heard me? I ain't been on a couple of
Me
weeks.
too.
I was going. I ain't gonna say I was going through it because I was straight up. You heard me? I did a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do. Went to Kentucky over the weekend. Drove down there. Just
Hell yeah.
uh, got a chance to experience that. That was my first time in Kentucky too. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, and you know what I do? Anytime I go out of town, I find the hood to see if I would live there or not. You know what
Right. What they shit look
I'm saying?
like?
Like Wellston.
Low to the
For real?
ground.
Like Wellston. Like without all the vacos. Like it like
Oh,
yeah. I mean the house is still all right, but them stores remind me
Fine
Wellston
line.
back in the day. Pine Line, Kenlock. You hear
Yeah,
me?
little bitty
Like
ass
coming
houses all
down.
close together.
Yeah, man. And what was crazy was it was peaceful. Man, that was another thing that tripped me out too. I had never seen. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. People was out walking. Like I'm not
Right.
just one or two. It was like I'm like, dang, what
Vegas
the hell is
outside,
going
huh?
on? Niggas just outside. Like
It was like that in
uh,
Cincinnati too.
oh yeah, Cincinnati was like that, and I'm talking about like the hood, and the police wasn't even tripped, man. And you know, maybe because I wasn't from there, definitely got the Missouri plates, but you can't ride like that around this mug like that. You hear me?
Right.
Like nah. I'm talking about I was stopping at the convenience store. I stopped at a couple of convenience stores just on some. Let me just go get some chips and see what it's like in this mug. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like niggas like, what's up, man? I'm like, damn, all right.
Damn.
Maybe it is the St. Louis bubble. You hear me?
Mm.
Like,
Right.
like we just fucked up in this one. I know we go to Chicago, it's like that, but Chicago's only like that it's like a 10-block radius. After that, you in the game. Just don't go here. That's like
Yeah.
going to Baden when Baden was Baden.
Right.
Like,
And now St. Louis like Vegas.
Baden was
man,
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, Vegas
Baden
was
was
different.
Yeah, when we
Baden,
stepped foot in Baden, that was different. That was like we went out of town.
Baden, and that damn dark side. There was two spots that I knew for sure I couldn't bring my homies around. Like when I lived in either one of those spots, now y'all can't come over. Why can't you? Nah, I'm gonna come back to you city. I'm gonna come back. Like,
Right.
and that's another thing I tell niggas all the time. Like, nigga, y'all niggas, we could fight. We wasn't ready for no gunplay though. I started seeing
Right.
niggas get gunned down. Like, nigga, I'm like,
Like,
ah,
oh
yeah,
hell no. Y'all niggas, y'all got it.
yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I had to fight Lil Ease and the Doberman pictures. Oh no.
So y'all got it.
I used to love
That
hanging
nigga,
out with my U City partner.
man, niggas let the dogs out on me after we got done fighting. I'm like, damn.
You cheating, nigga.
Take this.
Damn. Man, got chased by two Doberman pictures. They got my cat. They told my cat a new hole in that motherfucker. Yeah.
So it got real. The motherfucker got real, huh? Animal cruelty out this motherfucker.
Fuck my
My
cat up.
mom, hey, my mama was trying to sue the shit out of them. I swear to God, man, they took a hole in my cat. Like,
King cat out there, the innocent bystanders. Man, what's going
man,
on?
got caught tripping and was trying to protect me. Seen me running toward the house and was bounded enough to go at him. They tore that motherfucker up.
Right. Like fuck it, this is my time to shine. See what I got.
I done seen a cat come out that motherfucker on top.
He was giving them the business, but somehow, some way, man, they got his ass. I'm talking about, man, that nigga looked like a rag when they got a hold of that nigga. They was shaking that nigga up so.
That's all it take right there.
Turn a nigga to a
As
little
long as they
red.
can't get behind, one of them got behind his ass. But boy, I done seen the cat hit a dog across the nose with them claws 2 times. That motherfucking dog, man, that nigga be shit.
They caught that boy tripping. I said, damn, man.
Oh, that nigga new
So
asshole.
we took him to the vet.
Baden, hey, you know what though? Baden was different for me. Baden was different for me because it was zombie land. Like I never was around zombies. I was around crackheads and ex pill poppers.
They morphed over there.
That was zombie land around that
like
motherfucker, boy. It was different around that motherfucker,
Thought
boy.
you was in Baltimore around them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
man.
It was zombie land around that motherfucker, man.
Go down there by them train tracks. Oh my god. Nigga,
all through the little alleys, all in church, all of
and then
motherfucker walking around like straight zombies.
It was straight because that was one of the first hoods I lived in where the white people was like, we was the same. You know, most neighborhoods I lived in, the white people
say
was
the
a
white
little
people
better
just
than
like
us.
us, right? We was living, they was living just like us, right?
Dude, I'm
you
like,
sure right.
What the fuck?
You sure right. We had a couple motherfucking white people down there. They was living just like us.
Hey, I'm talking about I had white neighbors. The street that I stayed on when we first moved on Frederick, it was a black family, white, black, white, mixed, white.
Damn.
And it was the hood. Everybody had roaches.
Right.
The whole block had roaches.
So it was the hood.
Nigga, we all used to go to that same penny candy store right there by
On
the
the
library.
corner.
Yeah, all of us, everybody used to go to that. Or if you was bold enough to go down to the Beans or
Walking
Dynamite.
Beans, on McLaurin.
Yeah.
No, Beans was right there on Hall's Ferry.
Oh, yeah.
Beans was right there on Hall's Ferry by the Chinaman. The Beans and the Chinaman and the store. Yeah.
Man, or you can take your ass to funky ass Dynamite. I hated Dynamite.
Man, bro.
Hey, it was at that moment I knew that my kids weren't gonna never have to eat out of Pete's and shit like that. Like I'm going to Schnucks, Deerbergs, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what I gotta do, but we not eating this shit.
Nigga and Baden, nigga, when my mama died, nigga, every day, nigga, we ate either Hardee's or Pops. But like,
man, I love that Hardee's, man. That Hardee's was the best Hardee's. Oh, man.
We ate that shit every damn day. It was either Hardee's or Pops chicken and French fries.
That was when Hardee's used to serve chicken.
And then then you remember the little gas station on Hall Street, right when you hit the right on the side of the
back on the back,
That motherfucker used to yank.
That motherfucker used to yank. Well, listen, that pops the reason I knew I liked gyro.
Oh, me.
Remember that little time I say, what it tastes like? I'm like, man, I'm gonna get a Philly, bro. I'm gonna flip my Philly with.
Oh, me.
Put the gyro on it. Oh, man.
That nigga fuck with that gyro. He like, hell yeah.
That cucumber sauce.
That motherfucker was getting that motherfucker. Hey, he was getting that motherfucker every time.
Yeah, well, my mom went crazy. Hey, once I tasted that motherfucker, I'm like, oh yeah, this it. On that pita bread. Man, we was at that motherfucker every day.
Every day, dog.
That's crazy because I swear I probably done ran into y'all 18 times.
For real.
Man,
Cause we
yeah,
was
for real. Hey,
outside.
and anything that was hittable over there, nigga, was cramming it.
Man. Oh yeah.
Anything that was hittable was over there, they knew twin. They called this nigga twin, right? This nigga had so to them, the motherfucker that knew him, he had a twin that was locked up.
That's a whole nother story though. We'll leave that somewhere else.
Yeah. The views.
Oh my mama, I had fun over there. Like I was over there listening. I was welcome.
Nah, that's what you know what though. That's what made me know. That's what made me know that our side wasn't fucked all the way up like I thought it was. Because when I moved over there, it was just all the young motherfuckers. Like we moved over there in a stage where the niggas that was cool was turning into dope fiends, right?
Mm-hmm.
The cool niggas, they was still driving around in Pontiacs on the rims, and they was dope fiends.
I'm talking
about niggas was straight my partners before, straight dope fiends. Females, dope fiends.
That's what see around our way. It wasn't cool to be a young dope fiend. So all the young dope fiends, they either didn't hang around us, they caught up with their own kind somewhere. Like it wasn't cool to do that shit around us. So we made fun. Like nigga, it was probably 2 or 3 dope fiends in our age bracket that turned out to be at that time. But around there, every nigga graduated out of Beaumont that was 21 was a dope fiend. 21 and up was a dope fiend.
I'm talking about you had mad, like damn, bro, like I ain't never thought that of you.
Like dope thing, like yeah. So I'm like, once I had to realize shit, I became one. Straight up, I was over that motherfucker. They finna turn me to a zombie.
You wasn't it?
I was on my way, boy.
I used to be joking on his head like a motherfucker.
But you know what though? I always was trying to tell motherfuckers, and it wasn't just because I had the willpower to do it or nothing like that. In my brain, it never was always fun to me. I just did it because I knew I could stay up and make money all day. I stayed at my house. I had to pay the bills. My mama died, so that was the only way I could stay up and make money all night. So I did that shit. The nigga that I hung with, they had dope things walking and riding around all fucking night long. If you was up and outside, you caught the money. The only way you was up and outside if you was outside on queer with them niggas. Zombie mode. Other than that, you was in the house.
Boy, you used to hate that shit, boy. I was like, man, wake your ass up.
Being a hurt stuck. Hey, it'll tell boy, but hey, you know what? That was that period, and I ended up going to the halfway house, and I spent like 5-6 months in the halfway house. That shit right there, them 2 situations made me into who I was today. It broke me out of the shell of the neighborhood, because before that, I couldn't break that neighborhood shit. I was going down in the neighborhood, getting stranded, knowing I ain't had no way back home, didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker.
Stuck.
3 days. Yeah.
Outside. You heard me lingering on motherfuckers.
Ain't seen the house in 3 days. I remember I had to walk home from Riverview. Man, that seemed like the first. Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Why did this seem like Bellefontaine? When we lived in Baton, it seemed like Bellefontaine and Spanish Lake was hella far from Baton.
That shit was right up the street.
That shit was right the fuck up the street.
But they opened the roads up different. They had to do some different shit to them roads and shit, man. Cause that shit was far. Nigga, think how far it was, nigga, from the city to the palace.
Oh man,
dude. From the city to out here, nigga, was stupid. To go to Ponderosa, nigga.
That shit was stupid.
Man, that shit was far as hell. Like you was going out of town. You really was though.
Hit me with the Ponderosa. I just got hungry.
Them chickens, man. I was just talking about Ponderosa, man. There ain't no chicken like Ponderosa chicken.
Hey, I'm thinking I might
I'm about to static it like a motherfucker. I'm gonna get up here.
Group talk, giving you knowledge and true talk. Politics in the streets, how we eat. Economics, we wanna be free. To my city, your city, we litty now. I told you niggas, this a lifestyle. Switch the currency to crypto. Push my peoples through the front door. Cause we giving you nothing but true talk. New talk, true talk, new talk, true talk, new talk, true talk. Cause we giving you nothing but true talk. New talk, true talk, new talk, true talk, new talk, true talk.